started.
Oh. Okay, I manually stopped the goblin song. So you can do that. So let me start from the beginning. Okay. So, the war chanter, yeah, like I said before, I didn't show her to you. She's a female, and
Okay.
can you see her now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Everybody, close the window with the war chanters. I want to see something. Just close the window. Okay. I can actually see who has the window open and who doesn't. I get a little avatar at the bottom of the goblin chanter, and it shows me who has it on his screen and who doesn't have it on your screen. So now you don't have it on your screen. Let me try something else. Let me try sharing it again. Now you got it, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So I can keep pushing it back to you. Like, turn it off again. And boom.
Nice.
It's pretty annoying, no?
You're gonna send
you
us
can do
dick
whatever you
pics
want
now?
You have to have the dick pic on your desk the whole time. Okay. Let me see. So the goblins. Let me see these goblins here. And you all have this one, right? That's the initial goblin. You've
Yeah.
seen it
Yep.
before.
Yep.
Yep.
Is the music too loud for you guys?
Nope.
It's
Can't we
pretty
turn
good
it down
volume.
ourselves anyway?
You can, but I think that if you turn it down, wouldn't you turn also the people's voices down?
No, because that's through Discord, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do it from Sirenscape.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can turn it down a bit
Okay.
just for myself.
Exactly. So that's what you should do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Because look, when it's like a really dramatic moment, then you might want to have the music loud. But if you're running a battle for 2 hours, you know you're gonna go nuts. It has to be lower. But if you, I wonder if you turn down Sirenscape, would that turn down the stream?
I'll turn down the music on the stream. Yeah. Turn it down.
Okay. So yeah. So without you having to touch OBS.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So both of you guys are streaming now, right?
Yep. We're live.
Okay, let me see what's next. So, you all have this map, but I'm just sending it to you again. That's the battle map. And what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna remove Matthias, who is
And Kalos. He decided to run away from the battle.
and then I'm gonna remove also. Look, this encounter originally had the 3 goblin pyro goblins that are fighting Shock right now, Victor, and the war chantress. The other 3 goblins, I put them in because you had, you know, 2 more people.
Yeah.
So now that the 2 people are leaving,
Nope.
oh my God, delete all tokens. What did I do? What did I do?
Please tell me. Oh no, please tell me to do that.
And
So-
there's no undo. No undo. So wait. We have to remember where they were. I think
Christ.
I can drop them again. Okay, let me see. I remember. Let's start with Victor. Can I just? Okay, I think he was somewhere there. If
You
I'm
can
not
always check the
mistaken.
stream
Yeah.
and just
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, first I'm gonna put them in, and then somebody can check the stream. And now I'm gonna have to. Can everybody see Victor on the map or no? Probably no, right?
No, I don't see anything.
You know why? It's because your thing is not. But I think Shubin can see
Yeah,
himself, right?
yeah, I can see.
Do you think they're correct, the positions that I'm putting right now?
I think so. Yeah.
Hold on, I could get you a
hang on. I
screenshot.
can.
No, wait. Nobody does anything until I put all of them. There's no point going back and forth.
Oh,
Yeah.
we could just send you a screenshot on Discord. And you can
No,
just-
I don't want a screenshot. I want to
Okay.
first finish this joke.
I mean, I have the screen. I have the stream paused up. If you need.
Okay, can we stop talking about it right now because I need to do this first. At the same time, I'm deleting the people because when you delete them from the map, it doesn't delete them from the combat tracker. You have to do that yourself. So, okay, so now I'm gonna put, I think you were there, around there, and then I think one of you was here, and then the other was here. So now we have on the map exactly who should be on the map. And the only thing is to just jiggle them around. So now you can go and check and let me know who needs to move.
I just need to move one square to the right. Yep.
And then Martis needs to be above Till.
Like there.
Uh,
Wait,
right. One square right.
One above directly, and they both
There you go.
need to move left one square.
Oh, right.
Yep. And Victor's fine. As is those three pyros and the bard.
wait, I wasn't listening to what you were saying. What were you saying? Is everybody now in the
everything-
correct?
everyone else is fine. Everything's fine.
Okay,
Goblin
so that
ready.
went well considering it sounded like a disaster for a second there. Okay, now I need to clean the, I still haven't cleaned the coma tracker. Let's see. Okay, coma tracker is clean. So we have 4 goblins and the 4 of you.
Okay.
Nobody
so that-
had,
So
go ahead.
does this mean that I don't have my injury? Because I got wounded for
No.
3.
You do have that. Oh, you're right. I see what you're saying. That's a good. So no, you do have the injury because listen, we're not retconning anything. Everything that happened. However, I'll give you a bit of text that will fix all this. You'll see. Hold on a sec.
Cool.
And Dan and Jameson are gonna get XP for because you've killed, I think 3 overall. So they're gonna share that experience later. Still haven't fixed that. Okay, so now you can see the post notes. There's a note called post notes. So Goblin 3 starts. Oh, Goblin 3. So the one that you cast fear to.
Yeah, you deleted him.
I deleted him. So that's well, it ran away. So we can forget about that after. You don't have to think about that. So you cast resistance on yourself. It will last 9 more turns. Matthias is prone, but we don't care because he stopped being prone and he ran away. He left.
Just got up and skedaddled.
Skedaddle.
Scooby-Doo style.
Okay, and now Martis plays. So you have three hit points you have lost. So now the 9 hit points that you have, that means you got 6, I guess.
Let's have a look.
Not
I'm just
you.
I'm wounded for 3. HP still shows up as 9 here.
Let me look at your sheet. Well, I guess the so your overall HP is 9, right?
Yeah.
Wounds 3. So that means you have 6. But we don't have to write that anywhere. I guess it's calculated automatically. So I guess the game was gonna tell us when you're dead. Okay, so let's hear what you're doing, Shark. Well, not hear it, but
Act it.
well, we do
so-
have to hear it because we suck at the fantasy grounds right now. So tell me first what you want to do, and we'll figure out how to do it. We don't have Dan now, so that's a big.
Yeah, so I'm going to head over to help Victor with these goblins here. Did the goblins we were fighting on this side run away?
Yeah, they're all gone. If you check the combat tracker.
Yeah, you can say that they. Yeah, like I said, let me see what did I say. Yeah, so the goblins ran away because you were doing pretty well there in the corner. They got scared, I guess, in the corner, and the other 2 guys chased them. So now you just have those, 3 instead of Victor and the other one.
Cool, okay. Say something first then.
So, Shock, any ideas what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm going to move over in that direction. Let's see. So I'm going to move to there, and I'm going to drop my crossbow and pull out my morning stuff. So I'll type that in the chat.
Remember to pick the
Remember,
controller.
control enter.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to see the combat tracker or not?
Yeah,
I can't see it.
but
You didn't activate it? You gotta
At the
activate
at
it
the top
yourself.
right, at the top right, there's 2 crossed swords.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Then that's my turn to complete.
Okay, so just gonna move towards Victor, and I'm gonna draw my short sword.
Okay, so move. Put the.
Oh shit! I wanted to do a diagonal.
Okay, I'm gonna delete it for you. Try again.
You can use the numpad.
There we go.
You should only use the numpad, no other way. Yeah.
Right here, and then I'm gonna act and draw my.
Control enter. Remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? In the future, you should do it now as well. Don't post anything, because
Okay.
the people who are reading the chat log in the forum without having access, without watching the stream, they only see I drop my crossbow. But you should instead write, I run towards Victor and drop. You see what I'm saying? So describe very quickly all of the moves. And you can also describe your reasoning a bit if you want. Like, I run towards Victor to help him and draw the. You see what I'm saying? Just you draw. You can put a little flavor in it. Not always, whenever you want to. Or basically, just give it a bit more information.
Okay.
And then there's you can click somewhere to give the turn to the next person.
Yeah, that little arrow in the combat tracker. So there you go. Turn complete.
Okay. Well, I think I can attack now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You weren't paralyzed, right? You already did that.
Yeah,
It was the last.
Okay.
It was the last round of the previous
Okay.
round, and this is his move round.
Okay.
Um,
Since you're a beginner, we're all beginners at Battlegrounds. Tell us first what you want to do, and then we'll do all the rest of the stuff. Shubin, what are you doing?
yeah, I'm typing.
Oh yeah, but tell me really quickly first. I want to see
Oh.
if it's a legal move, you know, because you're a beginner and we're also beginners with Fantasy Grounds. So tell us really quickly what you want to do, and then you can type it.
Yeah, I'm going to attack the nearest goblin.
Okay. And how does the cleave works if the first hit hits, right?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Let me check real quick.
And then
Yeah, if the first one hits, so we don't have to talk about it. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and type, and
I believe he gets -2 AC the next turn or something because of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
okay,
Ah,
you
shit,
should
I
have done
forgot
this
to
with
type.
control enter. It's not a big deal. So now
Yeah.
you have make sure you target the goblin. Is it control and left click or shift and left click to target it? Anybody know? Okay, try shift
Oh, yeah,
and
it's
left.
control.
Oh yeah, target. Okay.
Is the control or shift? You said it's
Control.
control.
Yeah.
Okay. So now it's targeted, and now you should be able to go to your combat. Let's see, not the combat.
Yeah, the character sheet.
The actions. I think it's the actions. The last. Go in your sheet to the actions. Is the last tab. And right next to your great sword, there is a
Yeah, and attack.
a little spare. Yeah. Double click that.
Oh, miss.
Actually, okay, so you don't have to type if you're gonna attack somebody. Only if you're gonna move. If you're gonna attack, you don't have to because the chat look says attacks with the greatsword of the goblin. You see? So only if you're gonna move you wanna type. Okay, so you attack, you missed, and that's it. Next turn then. Oh wait, no, I think you can move too. If you want to move, I don't know if you would like to move. I think that you have listen. You have two options, if I'm not mistaken. Shock's gonna tell me if I'm wrong. One option is to just move away up to 30 feet, but they're gonna get attacks of opportunity on you. And the other option is to take a 5-foot step, in which case they don't get an attack of opportunity. Is that correct, Shock?
Yeah, that's right.
So either 5 feet and you don't get attacked, but those 5 feet have to be, you cannot go, if you go north or south, you're gonna get attacked. Even if you do 5 feet, you can only move back 5 feet. Or 30 feet away, but you're gonna get attacked by all three of them. Or stay where you are and click next turn by clicking the arrow in the combat tracker, I think.
Yeah, I think I'll just stay there.
Okay. So I'm trying to remember now. Let me look at a sec. Oh, what you gonna do? Well, what I want to do is trip attack. Last time it was
Size.
yeah, but it was Dan who explained to us how the trip works. You see?
Oh yeah. It was
Now, what?
Go ahead. What do you need explained? Because I remember it's a 10-foot range for the attack to work.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we are.
it should just be a combat maneuver check. So that's the CMB.
CMB. And I've targeted Giovanni, and all I do is just hit the CMB.
Yeah, I think so.
Doesn't he have to target me first? My targeters.
No, he's
Yeah,
not
you're
targeted.
targeted.
I should say.
Sweet.
Okay, so we don't know if we did this right, but she swings.
Missed anyway, so.
Okay, next.
Nice. Good. Okay, well that was the lowest possible damage, so hey.
Okay, so hold on a second.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw my dagger at the goblin bard. So it's control click to
Shift. First, you
Shift.
make sure that you've clicked on your token, then shift and click on the bard.
Nothing. No. It's control. Yeah.
Okay, for me it's shift for some reason.
Oh. Then I believe I just drag the dice icon, the dagger, onto the goblin, and that should be it, right?
Oh, hold on, no. I'm sure that I know. I don't know. Maybe that
Drag-
works too. But the way that I know it is, pull up your sheet, go to the
Yep.
actions at the bottom, and then there's two entries for the dagger. The bottom
Yeah,
entry is the thrown one. You just double
Yep.
click on attack right next to the throne.
Okay. Hey. Then I have to do a damage roll, though.
Are you sure you click the bottom one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dagger
And
ranged.
now
It's a thrown 10-foot
attack
damage.
range. Okay, that's true. And yeah, double click now on the damage.
Cool. Something.
What?
And
What?
I'm just gonna stay there. I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
And turn. Wait. Oh, it's still target.
Yeah. You don't have to remove the target, and you're still fighting him. If you change your mind,
Okay. That's fine. I mean, I can't throw the dagger again. I'm gonna pick it up. Anyway.
So I'm going to head into this combat and attack the Goblin Pyro one, I think.
so the order that we'll be doing is like this. First, you move your token, and I confirm the move. So do that first.
Okay.
Well, we're playing without Dan. I don't know how many mistakes we've already made, but at least we're playing.
Can you?
You can't move over him. What are you doing?
You can move through friendly characters.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Go again. And now that you've moved the token, now you type on the chat that I run whatever right next to the barbarian, and I attack whatever you want to attack, and then you hit the attack.
Okay. So in shift click, was it?
Yep. You click yourself. And you
Control click. Never.
Control.
Wait.
Ah, yeah, that's
targeting.
Control, yeah.
And then let's see. So it's actions, combat mode, and I just click on the weapon. Do I?
You can hit with the Morning Star.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you next to the Morning Star, there's like a dice under. Like there's a dice next to the. Like
Oh,
dice.
yes.
Wait. I'm gonna tell him how to do it. I thought he knew, but he didn't. Okay, so in your character sheet at the bottom, there's a tab called Actions, right?
Yeah. I think I
Are
see
you
it.
at the Actions tab?
Yep.
Now that you're targeted, that's the important thing to be targeted. Now you see the Morning Star. Next to it, there is a little square with a little dice and number 1, right?
Yep, I see that.
Double click that square. Okay, you missed. If you had succeeded, if you hit, then you will be rolling for damage by double clicking the square to the right that says 1d8
I
plus
see.
1.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Next turn, unless I don't think you can move anyway.
Nah, that's everything.
Okay. Alright. Go here. I'm gonna climb up, so I'm gonna have to do a.
Oh, okay. So you know what? Move first to the right before you do the climb. Because if you fail the climb, that's where you're gonna stop. You see?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So now you say I
Would
run next to the platform and I try to climb it.
Yeah.
Type that in the chat.
Would it be possible to jump onto the platform? I don't know how high
Okay.
the platform is.
So let's look at your skills.
Acrobatics, I think.
I guess there's no jumping.
There is a
So-
jump ability, if I remember correctly.
It's under acrobatics.
Oh, wait.
So-
right. There's
so
a.
Rico, I don't know if you know this, but where it says acrobatics, at the end of that, there's a little ribbon. If you hit the ribbon, it pulls the player's book, the core rule book.
Oh yeah.
So you can,
Okay.
You can read very easily.
Jumping and falling.
It does say that you can jump and roll and flip, avoiding attacks and confusing your opponents. So it seems to be, it's not just a simple jump. It's more complicated. There's no enemies around, so I don't see. It does say you can use acrobatics to make jumps or soften a fall.
Yeah, Yeah. It says I could do it horizontally too, so.
Yeah, so you can either do a long jump or a high jump. It's on the table, it's a bit further down. So 4 feet high jump would be DC 16.
Okay.
So we have to determine how high the platform is.
I said before it's 8.
8. Okay.
So that would be, I think, what, DC 32 plus 4 per foot.
Well, 8 feet is very high. It's above your head. You should climb that. I don't think you can jump
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Okay,
Well,
I'll climb it.
Okay, let's pull out the climbing then. Yeah, so last time I climbed DC. Okay, so this is the DC is 10 for this platform. Okay, so roll the climb.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. I'm typing. Can you do you cannot do a second check on the same round, but you do have. I'm not sure. Does he have a few more feet to move, Shok?
I think if you fail the climb check, that basically halts your move, but he could take a second move action to try again. But then he wouldn't be able to take his standard action.
Okay. Something else I want to ask. In the combat tracker, it says in the bottom right, it says round 3. But I think we played more rounds than 3, or am I wrong?
No, I think that's great. It's because once every player has had a go, that's one round.
Oh yeah, I think it's.
So, the entire battle so far has taken just 3 rounds.
Yeah, we've had 18 seconds so far.
Alright, so I'll try the climb again.
No, but you cannot
Oh
try
yeah,
again
you can't do it
now.
again. Okay, yeah. But I have a standard action.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see. I'll just end it here.
If you want to shoot into melee, you've seen the rule, right?
Oh, what do you mean shoot into?
Let's say you want to shoot with an arrow, the goblins. You cannot do it from this angle, but if you want to shoot the goblins and they're fighting your friends.
Oh yeah. You need precision.
You need
Was
precision.
it a
No,
feat?
I don't think. No, you don't need precision. You can shoot, but you
Oh
get
yeah.
well,
The penalty.
Yeah, maybe precision gives you bonuses, but anybody can shoot into a.
And
But
then we added that
Yeah.
If you fail bad enough, you could hit. You might hit your allies.
I'm not sure. I'll have to look it back. I can't remember it exactly. If you maybe even if you succeed, you hit them. I think. What?
I don't know. I remember. So in Pathfinder, you can't hit your allies apparently, but in D&D you can, and you posted.
Listen, we've already posted the rule in the forum. It's in the forum.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if somebody does it, we just go in the forum and we'll look. Okay, so it's Shubin now.
Yeah, I'm just going to attack the same goblin.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
That is bad. Okay. And now, okay, next, yeah.
Hey, the bar's wounded at least.
Okay, one sec. I'm checking because they have tactics and. Okay. So now I wanna cast Cure Light Wounds with her shock. So let me look at the spells here. So I guess first you would have to target herself, right? Let me see. No, okay. How do I clear the target? So now she's targeting herself and.
Control click whoever the other target is, I guess.
Okay. Okay. So now she only herself, and I'm going the spells. Cure Light Wounds. Okay. Cast Cure Light Wounds on Goblin Bard.
Ah, damn.
But you cannot see. Oh, and now I have to click here that she cast. She cast the spell. Okay, that's not too bad. Can you see how many hit points she
It
received
says
or no?
heal 2.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it says heal 2.
Okay. So after doing this, she can also move, right?
Yeah, that's right. That was a standard action.
Nice.
Oh, god damn it! I hit the wrong thing. Okay. We have to cancel the damage now. Okay. I hit the wrong thing. Let's go to his. Okay. Now those 4 wounds. So you had 3 before, right?
Yep.
So all I have to do is just click here. That's it. It's fixed. Okay. So now, what was the mistake that I made? Okay. I hit the
threw
damage.
dice, not to hit dice. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
That's better.
Oh.
Okay. Now we're talking.
Medic!
Well,
Wait, is your max HP 50?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't count it on the. It counts. It doesn't take it away from your health. You just have to do it manually. Okay.
Yeah, you can see the wounds on the right.
Yeah.
You can see
So-
the wounds, and if it goes to 15, then he's down. If the wounds go to 15, he's down.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
You guys haven't killed a single one. You're spending you're spending your round running around. Why are you not attacking?
Wait, who? Me?
No, till before Ron.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just move.
add a
10
card in
feet.
the way.
This is gonna be the end. This is like gonna be the end. That's it. New characters next time. New campaign.
Runelords
Okay,
rise.
I'm moving 10 feet to the right just to pick up my dagger. which means I think I have to make a. Do I make a climb check to get down?
So you have nothing to attack. You have no way to attack,
I
right?
do,
Is that it?
but
But
I
you
have
don't want to attack them. You like them.
no. I have poor dex, so if I'm standing, I'm less likely to dodge an attack.
What is your
I have-
game plan? Like when do you plan to attack? Which year?
I did. I took the bard with the dagger.
And that's it. That's that one attack which she just she fixed it. She took her hit points back. That's all your game plan. That's 2 hit points. 3 whatever.
I mean, if you want to give me tactics, sure, make it easier for me.
Anyway, I'm just saying that you're supposed to attack the enemies. That's all I'm saying. You guys are not even. Are you even trying to concentrate on one of them, all your attacks, so you can at least kill somebody, so you don't get all these attacks? Instead of everybody hitting a different goblin, maybe try to hit the same one, maybe so you can kill one.
Hang on, I want to check as. Oh, okay, cool. 25 feet plus. Oh, okay. I will cast Acid Splash on Goblin Pyro 1. So it
Okay.
was. No, control click. Yes. It should be. So first I do cast. Oh shit. Ah, you only click it once. Fuck's sake.
Okay, dude, what are you doing?
I thought you had to double, like double click
If you
twice.
make a mistake, stop. Don't keep just rolling. I don't even know what happened now. What is all
No,
this?
sorry. I thought you had to double click like with the dagger, but you don't. You just press once and it casts it.
Okay, let me pull out. You shouldn't even have clicked on anything. It's a new spell. We need to read the spell. I don't know the spell.
I did it 25 feet touch, so I have the range. Range 25 feet plus 5 feet every 2 levels. Verbal and somatic, no material component.
Okay, so what are all these rolls now that you did? Let me see. Okay, none of these rolls count. Forget about them.
So
So
I'll just cast it again, right?
hold on.
And
Close.
play that roll.
Range close. 25 feet plus 5 feet plus 2. So you have 25 feet. That's close enough. Shok, are we doing this right? So he can do it from this distance, right?
Yeah, you should be able to. Although I think you will be taking the -4 for shooting into a combat.
Oh shit, really? I guess it is ranged, yeah, that makes.
And can he hit the other guys? Do we have to do that roll now?
Well, if 13 is hit, then that's fine against touch. So yeah, I think what you should have done is put a modifier on the roll of -4 for shooting into a combat.
None of those rolls that he did count anyway, so we're doing it over.
Okay, cool. Yeah, in which case, yeah, put -4 as your modifier. Target the goblin and
Okay.
roll to hit.
So it says, okay, it should be -4, so.
Yeah,
Missed.
so you've fired it but missed.
Alright, that spell's out.
So far, which spells have you used?
Oh.
I'm
Okay,
trying to stop. What are you doing to your sheet now? You're clicking and unclicking stuff. What are you doing?
Oh, you see that? Oh.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I don't understand why you're doing it.
Okay, if I go to combat, that's all I have left to cast.
I
So,
see.
Rory, with a level 0 spell, you can cast it as many times as you like in a day. It doesn't get expended.
What? Really?
With level 0 spells don't get expended when you use them. They're a special
Oh.
kind of spell.
Acid
So
Splash
you can
is
cast
not at
Acid
level
Splash.
0.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah, it's not very good. It does quite low damage.
Okay, so I can re-prepare the level 1 spells I had prepared for today then.
No, who said that you can prepare anything? I don't even know how many spells do you have memorized of. Look, Dan was responsible for the memorizing thing, and I think he made a bunch of mistakes. He put level 0 spells to level 1. He put level 1 spells to level 0. I don't. You're a wizard of level 1. How many spells do you have memorized? A couple? I don't think you can have more than a couple. How many do you have?
I can memorize. I
It's probably
can
2, right?
memorize.
Maybe 3.
So I can have all level 0 spells in my spell book, and then I can prepare. I'd have to double check.
Yeah, we're not talking about the same thing. I don't give a shit about your spell book right now. I want to know how many spells you got memorized every day. That's it. And how many you've used already.
It is.
Okay, so we're gonna have to look in the.
Okay, 2 first level slots per day, 3 0 level slots. So I can memorize 3 0 level spells, 2 first level spells per day. But then I remember Dan saying, "Oh, no, you get an extra for being a specialist." So it might be 3 first level spells.
There is a table. There is a table which is the specialist table. So we're gonna have to look into that.
Bonus spells per day by spell level. If you have 16 intelligence, I get 1. And then Dan said,
I lowered the
Sorry
music a
about
lot because there's no way I can look into the rulebook while the music's playing.
so I remember what Dan said was, so first off, because I have 16 intelligence, I get 1 extra first level spell per day, and then because I'm a specialist, I get another first level spell, but it has to be in my school, so I get 4 first level spells.
Okay, so let me look at the table. We have to find out where the table is.
Page 17.
I think you're talking about the intelligence now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking
So
about the intelligence. I'm talking
16.
about the. You don't start with a bonus. You start with the actual table of memorization. You see what I'm saying? Where is the table?
Go to page 17, and that's ability modifiers and bonus spells. I didn't remember. I'd have to look up number of spells per day. Find where that is.
You're looking at the bonus spells per day table. I want the wizard memorization table. See what I'm saying? It's a different thing. You start with the. I want to know how many spells you can memorize, and then you add the bonus. You don't start with the bonus.
Spells per day. First 1 0 3. So 3 level 0 spells, 1 first level spell.
Yeah, but I don't know where you're looking at that table. Where is the table?
Page 80.
Okay, finally. So you're level 1. You have 3 0 and 1 of the first level. That's it to start with. And then where do we see the specialist? Is it 1 per level, the specialist, that he gets extra? It's weird that like in the second edition it has a special section on specialist and it tells you exactly what the difference is. In this one, I don't know where that section.
It's just on so page 78, I think, starting at Arcane School at the bottom right of the page.
Okay. Okay.
that doesn't seem to tell you like what specialists get though.
So it's right at the final paragraph, that section. Each arcane school gives the wizard a number of school powers, and they receive an additional spell slot of each spell level he can cast from first on up. So you get one extra first level spell from that.
Okay.
Yeah. So he doesn't get a zero level, an extra 0 level spell?
No. I guess because you can cast those all day, it's not as important.
If
And
you
I
cast
think that
those all
spell's
day,
got
why
to
does it
be.
give you 3 slots?
So you can prepare 3 spells that you'll be able to cast, but you can know more than that in your spellbook.
Yes, of course
So-
you can know more. So I think what you're trying, are you trying to tell me that you prepare 3 and those 3 you can cast them an infinite number of times per day?
Yeah, exactly. So he might know 5 spells, but each day he can only pick 3 of those to use.
And because he's a specialist, he doesn't get a 4th. Because they don't belong into schools, the 0 level spells, is that it?
They belong in schools, but they're sort of like another kind of spell. They're called cantrips. They've got their own special rule separate to the spells.
That definitely did not exist in 2nd edition. Or if it existed, yeah, I don't even remember a list of cantrips, so that's new. In 2nd edition, if you run out of your memorized spells, that's it, you cannot cast anything. So the first level wizard had like 2 spells, that's it. You fire your 2 spells or whatever, maybe 3 if you have high intelligence, and you're done. Okay, you can prepare a cantrip from an opposed school by the use of 2 slots. Okay, so tell me now, those 3 0 levels, let's do this first. Guys, I'm sorry for the delay, but we're gonna have to do this shit. So from the 0 levels, which 3 do you want to prepare?
So there's Acid Splash that I used, Daze, which I used, and Resistance.
How do you select those 2? So it says prepared 0 out of 3.
So
why?
on the bottom, where it
Yeah.
says Mode Standard,
Yeah.
if I click on that, Preparation. Oh, you clicked it. But click it again from Combat, and then you'll again to. Okay, so click it again. Okay, so to the left of Acid Splash, there's 3 circles. Just click the first one on the left.
Okay, why wasn't that already clicked, all that stuff? Why wasn't that already done?
I cast them already.
But you
So
have
then I had to-
infinite.
I didn't know that. I guess they don't automate it.
So,
Because then, you know, the next day I would have to prepare other spells, so I had to, re-memorize them.
I don't get it. If you have infinite, why does it? So the game Fantasy Grounds removes the tick after you shoot it? Is that it?
No, I have to do it. It's all.
Okay,
It's not
then
automated.
don't do it. If you have an infinite, listen, you hit Acid Splash. If you have infinite, why do you remove it then?
I didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't know that. Okay. Okay, let me just double check because. Yeah, they're not expanded and when casted might be used again. So definitely, when you're using your cantrips, don't untick them. So we're done with level 0. Doesn't your intelligence give you more level 0?
+1, let me double check.
Okay, we're gonna look.
Page 17, I believe.
Yeah, let's page 17.
16, okay. Oh, no, apparently. No bonus 0 level spells, but a bonus 1st level spell.
How much intelligence you got?
16.
Okay. 16. Yeah, you get 0. So we're done with level 0, guys. Now we go to level 4 and we're done. So we're almost there. So the 13, yeah, like you said, no, sorry, 16. It just gives you 1 for level 1. It just gives you 1. Okay. 1 plus.
So,
If everybody
So I
was a
get-
barbarian with a cleave, the battle would be over by now. You just cleaved everybody. No need to look at spells and shit. Okay, so first level wizard has
Yep.
1. So you have two of the first level.
And then I get one more spell slot for being a specialist. However, it has to be a necromancer spell. So
One sec. So from the intelligence, from the necromancer, so you got 3 of the first level. Okay, that's good. So you've chosen charm person, ray of enfeeblement, and shield. Is that it? They're bad choices.
yeah,
You know that, right?
huh?
They're really bad choices.
Okay.
Why not just 3 magic missiles? You want to kill something or not?
I mean, I didn't know that I prepared these even before we started because I had to. So I didn't know will we be straight in combat or will we be role playing? In which case, maybe I need to charm someone to get something. You know.
Well, then 2 magic missiles and a charm. What is the shield shit? You put the
Plus
shield.
4,
Okay,
plus
then you
4
have
to
shield.
AC.
You're gonna kill the enemies.
No, it's
You're
an
supposed.
invisible. Look, it's an
Is your-
invisible disc shield that gives me plus 4 to AC, and my dexterity is shit. So I thought, oh, okay.
The whole point of the wizard is that you're in the back. People are protecting you, and your whole point of view is to attack people. You're already half useless when you don't use spells. But if you have spells that don't do any damage, you're not 50% useless. You're completely useless. So really, you should aim for 3 magic missiles, and if you really want something else, 2 magic missiles and the other thing. Like for example, okay, the charm person's pretty good now. You could use it against the bard, for example, or against one of the goblins. It's pretty good, but I think the magic missile, like, does it hit? Let me see. I can't remember. Does it? I think in 2nd edition it hits. Yeah, it's a saving throw or whatever. Let me see.
Yeah, it hits automatically in Pathfinder.
So there's no saving throw? None.
No
Yeah,
saving
there you
throw.
go. There's no saving throw. It's like automatic damage.
And
well, anyway,
homing.
I'm screaming at you, but you just don't know the game. Yeah, at home. So you just don't know the game. So I'm gonna stop screaming at you, and we're gonna change the spells now because some people he didn't give them clear advice. Like for example, Jameson is not a specialist. That means he loses the extra spell. We'll see, and we'll see. I might fix up his. Let me see. Cause fear. The other one's cause fear. Oh, haven't you already caused someone to
So
fear?
I think the mistake Dan made was he told me I could prepare 4 spells, but I don't. But
I think,
looking at these
Rory,
tables.
I remember. I think what you did was you used you've got the bonded item, right?
Oh yeah, that's it. That's
So
it.
you used that to cast Cause Fear. So
That's it. Okay.
that's an item he has which he can use to cast. I think it's 1 spell a day, which is just any spell he knows.
But I thought we had to set up that item somehow, and Dan hadn't done it.
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, I have it in my inventory. As far as I'm aware, it's just you cast any spell you know.
Okay, I'm gonna look at your inventory. I will need a page number from the book for what the stuff that you're saying now. So I'm looking now at your inventory.
It's just page 78. Go to Arcane Bond.
First of all, I'm looking at your inventory that you told me to look into, and I don't see this
Should
thing.
be in
Where
there.
would you?
Backpack, Volcanoes, Oh, I forgot to put it in, I guess. Just a ring I wear.
I don't think you forgot to put it. I think that Dan had, the ring is an actual item that has to be in Fantasy Grounds, and you would put it in your inventory. You see what I'm saying? It's not just, you don't just type ring. So I think that Dan was trying to find how to find that, so we can put it in your inventory. In any case, okay, it's not in your inventory, but let's see what the book says. So where should I go in the book, you said?
78, page 78. Actually, it might not be a specific object in the item list because you can say it's almost. You can say it's amulet, ring, staff, wand, or weapon. Okay, maybe it is actually. Objects of subject arcane bond must fall into one of the following categories: amulet, ring, staff, wand, or weapon. These objects are always masterwork quality.
Read silently. I want to find it. Okay, so you say it's page 78. I'm there. Okay, the bonnet. I'm looking at it now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole page, so you're gonna have to give me a few minutes. Okay, so you chose a ring, right?
Mhm.
It's always master quality.
Yeah.
You're wearing it, otherwise it wouldn't have an effect. If you attempt to cast a spell without your bonded object in hand, you must make a concentration check. So, what if you lose it?
You have to pay a lot of money for a new one. 200 GP per wizard level plus the cost of the masterwork item.
That is a terrible. People can rob you the whole time. I don't know how this rule is allowed in this game. Well, it's very. It's one ring and you're useless. You lose one ring. Okay, so a bonded object can be used once per day to cast any one spell that the wizard has in his spell book, and it's capable of casting even if it's not prepared. That's pretty cool. This spell is treated like any other spell. Okay, yeah, it works exactly like you said, and you use that to cast. You know what? I'm not so sure you use that because that didn't have it in your inventory. But let's just say you use that, and dude, you could have had 4 magic missiles. This fucking battle will be over. What? Like you're looking at all your spell list and you're thinking, oh, I don't want to use the one that does guaranteed damage and hits all the time. I want to use all the other ones. Okay, so you use you've used the bonnet item. That's gone. So we're back in your spell list. Where is it? Combat. There's actions. And yeah, so you have to choose 3. You've already used which have you the cosphere, the cosphere was the so you're telling me that you haven't used any of your level 1 spells. Is that what you're telling me?
So far these no.
The cosphere was a ring. Okay, so choose 3 spells and click on them to prepare them now.
Okay, so I can just do 3 magic missiles then.
Yeah, when we're saying 3 spells, it doesn't mean it has to be 3 different ones. You understand, right?
Cool, there you go.
Okay. And it's your turn now, right? So play.
Yeah. Okay, so... Oh no, I did Dash Splash, didn't I? Right, that's it.
Which was the level 0. Okay. So you did that. You can also move, I think, if you want, right? The Shock, you can move a little bit or
Yeah,
no?
that's right. Yeah, you can take a move and a standard.
I mean, I'm in range of everything, so I feel like
Yeah. It looks pretty good. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take a step back and then try and heal Victor, I think.
Okay. So a 5-foot step, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I'll just go back to select. Just go back to the. So since this is all handled by the automation, I don't need to type my action.
No, you don't. You choose Victor. Target him. Let me see if you. Yeah. So now you're targeting. Yeah, you're targeting Victor.
Okay.
And I don't think he needs to save, right? He doesn't need to save. It's an automatic success, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I just click on the spell, don't I, to cast it?
Yep.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, is that just given? Oh, so I did the other side.
You did what? But why doesn't it show that you've targeted Victor in the chat?
Sure.
It
Doesn't seem
shows
to be
it in the
casted either.
Is your mode combat? On
Yeah.
bottom? Okay. you press the magnifying glass to the right of the spell you want to cast.
Oh,
Do
right,
that?
I see. No.
Okay.
So. Ah, I see. I understand. And I think I get +1 to the result of this from my trait. I don't know how to add
Cast? Oh.
Tell me exactly what you're doing. Okay, you hit the magnifying glass, and then what?
that. And then I think I guess I click cast. Doesn't seem to have done anything.
Is there another?
No, wait. And now you hit the hit for the hit points. You have to hit the little cross, the red cross.
Oh, right. And I should be getting +1 to this roll. I don't know if I can just add that into the
Oh,
modifier.
okay. Let me look at the notes. Let me look at the notes. What it says. Okay, so you're casting it at +1 caster level. So you're casting it as if you're level 2.
Yeah, exactly. So
Let
it
me
should
look
be.
at the description. Cures 1d8. That's cure light wounds? Oh wow! And I think it was 1d6 or something, or 1d4, and no, maybe it was 1d8. I'm not sure. Okay, so 1d8 plus 1 point per caster level. So you have to put a +1 in the modifier, right?
Yeah, I'll try that. See if it works. And then if I do I double click on that or just single click?
Try first single clicking. If you're not sure if
so-
it should be double, try single on the heel. You know the little red cross.
Yeah. So. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Although it's only. Oh, maybe that's just because it was the max.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll
yeah, it's 2.
2.
Perfect. Yeah, it's done it.
Okay, so you can hit next turn now.
Yeah, great.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you hit next turn, but let's look really quickly at your spells now. Let me see. Oh, look,
Oh,
I
it's
clicked.
skipped it off. Yep, great.
You have to do it yourself. I did it for you now.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I undid it, and do it yourself. Yeah, that's it. So now you know you've used one of your 2. We're learning it, man. It's insane. We're gonna start a class soon.
Oh, good.
Fantasy Grounds University. Professor Icy.
The Uber University.
Uber
Okay.
University. Fantasy Grounds Uber Edition.
Uber
Okay,
Grounds.
so
Okay.
are you good?
You want to run around some more and try
Yeah.
to jump?
Well, no. I'm gonna move to where where Martis was, so I can get in the battlefield now.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Type that I run in the battle or something like that, and I attack. And I think you can. Have you already drawn your sword or?
Yeah, it's drawn. I put it in the. I acted it out beforehand. Okay. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to target Goblin Pyro 2 and use Weapon Finesse.
Okay, let me look at that skill. That where is it? It's in the abilities, right? Weapon finesse. 2 it says use dexterity instead of strength. And you can use that as many times as you want. Is that
Yeah. Should be it.
on deck with light weapons? So what kind of weapon are you using?
So
Is it
I have a
sword?
short sword, so I could use my dex to determine the attack instead of my strength.
How do you do that in the program?
So I think the easy. Well, I have a -1 on the attack for the short sword right now. I guess the easier way would be putting a modifier to cancel it. Maybe that's not the proper way to do it.
Oh, if you open the weapon, so if you click on the little magnifying glass for your attack,
Yeah.
and then you see where it says stat.
Yeah.
I think if you
Oh, I could
haven't
change it
looked
to
at that,
Dex.
you might be able to change
Okay,
it to Dex.
cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow, that is
That's
something.
nice. Okay, so I'm gonna target Goblin 2.
Wait though.
Okay,
I
yeah,
have the
yeah.
weapon in front of me. I have the weapon in front of me. Oh, I'm looking at the dagger, and you've done this to the short sword. Let me see. Yes, now I can see it. It's Dex. So target the one that you want.
Okay, shift, left click, Goblin, Pyro 2. Okay, it's control left click. So I'm targeting him.
And now, where would you click though to hit with that weapon, or you just hit normally like
So-
the short sword? Okay.
Yeah, so on the attacks, I just click on the +3 modifier in here, and it should roll to determine the attack.
What if you don't hit on the +3 and you just hit the one, the square with the one and the
I think that was number of attacks. Like you could set it so you could do 2 attacks instead. I think it take. There's a reason why Dan said you don't want to press on this one, because it uses up your full turn or something like that.
Okay, so you're gonna click on the +3 then now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, try that.
Hey,
That's more like
Okay,
it.
you hit the 0. Let me look at. So it says D20 +3. 16 +3 is 19. Okay, that sounds. Okay, and roll damage.
All right. Let's get something juicy.
Okay, so it says heavy damage. Okay, next.
Oh yeah. Next turn. Here we go.
Well, I'm just going to attack the same goblin.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's crazy. You're beginning some shit. What is it, 2-3 rounds now that you have gotten nothing? Okay, it's time for the bard to call out the dragon.
Gonna raise the Runelords right there and then.
Let me look at the spell. So she's already cast Kiddo's Laughter. Oh. I made a mistake. So I clicked on. Oh. So I clicked on Cure Light Wounds for the Bard, which is I didn't want to do that, and see the NPC spells work differently than the PCs. So we just spent all this time learning how the PCs work, and now I'm looking at the. Well, I may as well just use the Cure Light Wounds then. No, I won't use that. Is that 30? Is that 30 feet? Let me see. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that's good. So again with the whip, trip. Well,
Favorite move.
there's all these different. All right. Now I'm looking. Main. Oh. It's so much. It's been so long since I used her that I again I forgot. Okay, it's CMB. I hit CMB. Okay, I double click. Neither of these counts because I double click. So CMB you have to single click. Wait. No. Why did it roll 2? Twice. CMB hit. Why did it roll twice? I'll try again. If I double click at CMB, yeah, it rolls twice. Why?
Oh, I think you because she healed herself. She's now targeting herself and
Oh, you're
Giovanni.
right.
So she's
Okay,
tripping
okay,
herself at the
okay.
moment.
All that stuff does not count. Okay, now she's targeting just Giovanni, and now this one counts. Oops. So the trip, did she get damaged too, or is it just that's what I don't know.
No, he's just prone now.
You know what? There is a way to add the status prone. Saw this on a video. Is it effect? Let me look at effect and plus. Sense. Okay, I'm just gonna type prone here and hit enter. Can you guys see this now
Yep.
on the?
I can see it.
Yep.
So I did this manually. I don't know if that's how it works, but that's what we're gonna use for now. And so move there. Next. Okay. Now you're prone. And how does he get up? Joel?
It's just a move action to stand up, but it provokes attacks of opportunities if someone is threatening him.
I don't think that the bard is threatening from that. Is it threatening from that distance with the whip?
They have to be next to
I
you.
don't know about whips, but I think probably not.
Okay, let's say no. Oh, and you can see that there's if you look at his, yeah, if you look at his
There's an arrow, yeah.
there's a
prone.
down arrow. So
If you highlight it, if you move your mouse over, it says prone.
It's prone. Yeah.
Cool.
So
Alright, I just looked it up. Yeah, whips don't threaten the area they have reached to.
where do you see that?
I went into items and searched whip.
Okay, fantastic. So now, to get up, does he need to use his full round or just his move action?
Just the move action.
Just the move action. Okay. So let's go, Rory. You're playing.
Oh no, it's
No,
the
it's
goblin
the
one.
next one.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know why for you guys targeting is shift, but for me it's click. Okay. He's still attacking. They're still all attacking with the torches. They have their dog slicers. Dog slicers are their swords, but they're not using the swords on you. They're using their torches.
Yeah, they're thirsty to burn us.
They're not really taking they're not taking the fight seriously.
I really just want to burn.
Some goblins just want to see the world burn. Oops.
Oof.
Ouch. Ooh.
Okay, so I wasted my move action just getting up, and then
Okay, so let me remove the prone data.
Jitty acted out in the chat.
yeah.
No, you know what I was thinking? When people read the chat log, they mostly want the role playing and the chat. They're not actually going through all our battles and looking at the. If they want to see the battle, they're going to look at the YouTube video. You know, they're not trying
Yeah.
to decode the math. So forget
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the.
so we could speed it up a bit.
Yeah,
Unless we have a combat
Um,
narrator.
yeah, exactly.
So if I cast
Magic missile.
magic missile at Goblin 2, it won't have to go past. Like, there's no chance it'll hit Goblin 1, right? Actually,
If it was second edition, I would say yes. I don't know about this edition, but we can check really quickly. If I just look at your spells,
yeah.
and just see the
Magic. The missile strikes unerringly, even if the target is in melee combat, so long as it has less than total cover or total concealment.
Yeah, it definitely has. Let me read myself.
Pro tip. Use magic missile.
Yeah,
If you're a
like,
wizard.
last time I was looking at this stuff, I was 17, and it's been 25 years, and it's been all these editions. It's still Magic Missile. Nothing has changed. I would expect them to at least change the name, but no, it's the exact same name too. So, target whoever you want. Let's get this thing moving.
And it's level 0, right?
No, it's level 1.
Oh, it's level 1. Okay. That would have been OP.
Yeah.
Okay, this should be it. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you did it. Cast Magic Missile at
Then
Golden
do I
Party.
just take damage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because he doesn't get a saving throw.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, so disabled means that he falls down. He's basically not dead.
Just can't do anything.
Okay, I will tell you exactly. They have 6 hit points, and now this goblin has lost 6, so he's at 0. What does that mean, Shock? He's stable,
so
right?
He's still conscious, but he can only take, I think it's a single action a round, and anything strenuous like attacking causes him to lose a point of HP and he starts dying.
Okay, when his turn comes, we're gonna look in the player's handbook exactly. We're gonna read exactly what happens when his turn comes. So now you shot the magic missile. You can also move if you want to.
Oh, he stood up, so he wasted his move action, right?
Oh, he wasted it. So that's it. You're done.
Just so you know, I'm gonna unprepare one of my magic missiles. I'm going to prepare it.
Don't forget to untarget me.
This cart down here is in the way, right?
You'd have to clamber over
Next
it.
to Goblin 3, yeah.
Yeah, the card is in the way.
In which case, I will run round to try and.
By the way, Shock, you cannot see the bar now, can you?
No, I can't see the bard. I don't know where she is. So I'm gonna run down. Let me just. So that's my first move action, and I'll take a second move action to move around this box.
You can only move 20?
Yeah, I've got armor on.
Oh,
Can I move to that square right in front of me? To there. What was that barrel in
Wait.
the way?
You have already moved how much?
So I've moved 20.
you've moved
I
30.
think that'll be
right?
40 if I finish that move, which is 2 move actions. Yeah, and that's it. So,
Okay. So I'm gonna target Pyro 1. Oh shit, I gotta untarget that. Use my short sword again. I'm gonna roll for attack. What?
So let me see. In second edition, his sword could break now, but I don't think that that's true in this edition, is it?
no, it's just an automatic miss on the one.
Okay. We might have to change this rule, but for the time being, we're leaving it like that.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so I think I'm
And
going to. Sorry.
So Shubin can hit the diagonal guys too, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to attack Goblin 3.
Okay, so you have to untarget the one, yeah. That's it. But now you cannot cleave. Well, you could cleave, you could finish off the one that's next to him. Although he cannot attack you. We'll see, we'll see, we'll
Yeah.
see.
Okay.
Nice.
Great. So now you hit damage.
That's got to finish him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
He's dead.
So I can attack the second one now.
Yeah.
Finish him
Hold
off.
on. Let's pull out first that feat you have. I wanna just. In the beginning, I'm gonna be checking that stuff every time until I pretty much memorize it. Okay, so that means it's a normal attack. So he has to. It's not. He has to roll again for attack, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't hit automatically. He has to roll in. He has to roll another attack roll.
Yeah.
So you have to untarget the first goblin, target the new one. Let me see. Do they have to be right next to each other?
I
Because if
think
they
they
don't-
do, yeah, for cleave. Yeah, adjacent to the first and also within reach.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna. He's just gonna have to try to finish. I wonder if the 2 has worse AC now because he's. Does he have worse?
Yeah, it's
AC?
probably not. It's probably not recording that, is it? So you might have to give the goblins a bonus, or record it in Victor's sheet.
How would we even know this? You know. Okay. So it says. The goblin has 16 AC, 13 touch, 14 flat-footed. What is his AC when he's incapacitated? We have to check on the player's handbook.
By the way, it says for cleave, when you use this feat, you take a -2 penalty to your armor class until your next turn.
Yeah.
Was that taken into account when the goblins attacked, Victor?
No, then I have to put it manually into my character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that's right, yeah.
Okay, you were doing
If you're doing that, it's all good.
But what did we do it last time though? That's what.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly where in the character sheet, but I guess you know, right? Shubin, where it should be.
Yeah, I think it's in combat, armor class, and then the last rectangle misc.
Okay, so I'm waiting for you to put the -2 there now.
No, it's after I finish the second attack,
After you finish, okay.
so I can attack you.
No, because we're still trying to figure out what your enemy's AC is because he's incapacitated. So we have to look at combat, injury, and death. Fate's 189. I need a better PDF. PDF view.
Disabled. You gain the staggered can.
Yeah, so I think his AC will be the same unless staggered affects it.
It says disable hit points. So he's disabled. You gain the staggered condition. So basically, I should have given him on the combat tracker. Let's look at that. Should I give him that condition? He's number 2. Effects plus. So I put staggered. I'm not sure if you're supposed to write staggered or stat. But he has a condition there now. It's this staggered. And it doesn't say anything about the AC.
Yeah, I think it'll just be the same.
But avoiding attacks, isn't that a strenuous action? Wouldn't that get him to -1? See, when stuff like this comes up, you can Google it, because probably other people have had the same. Let's not do that.
Staggered creature can still take 3 swift and immediate actions. So if you go to swift, a swift action consumes a very small amount of time, but represents a larger expenditure of effort and energy in the free action.
Oh, we're not looking at actions now at all.
Okay.
He's not doing an action. He's being attacked, and we want to see if there's an effect on his AC due to the condition of being disabled. He gets his stuff. Oh, you know what we have to do now? We have to look. So we were looking at the disabled status, and it says that he gains the staggered. How do you pronounce it? Is that correct? Staggered. How do you?
Staggered, yeah.
Staggered. Okay, so he has the staggered condition, and now we have to go wherever in the player's handbook it explains the staggered condition. Where is that condition explained?
Well, 569. Sorry, 568. Can you not click on? Does your PDF not let you click on underlined terms?
Yeah, I guess it's a shitty one, huh?
Oh.
Yeah. It's just Opera. It's just so. Anyway, tell me the page.
568.
Yeah, I just have Opera. This is bullshit. I should get a proper PDF viewer. You know that we can look all the stuff up. Let's look all the stuff up in Fantasy Ground. Let's try Fantasy Ground. Should be easier. So, where would the conditions be? It would be ability skills. Maybe if you just click library, for example, can you search everything? There's a search bar at the bottom. So if I just hit there staggered. No, nothing there.
Nothing came up.
Let me go in the rule book, and what if I do it now while having the rule book? No. What if I go in reference manual? Okay, and now I do in the bottom search staggered. Now I should get it. Okay. I got a bunch of results for staggered. Bard mode. Staggering critical. Maybe this is it. No, I still don't see main status. Yes, Appendix 2 conditions. Confused, there's all these, and then if you just scroll all the way down. Staggered. A staggered may take a single move action or sometimes each round, but not both. So the staggered condition doesn't say anything about AC lost. Okay, so he has normal AC. You have to make a normal attack to him.
Okay. So now I think I have to put the -2 in AC.
Yeah. So the bard, let me look at the, bard has a dog slicer and a whip. No, the bard continues to attack with the whip. It's not attack, it's just the, trip. Misses. I have a little note file here, and I'm gonna be recording all the status stuff that we have to. So, for example, I type now -2 Victor, just to remember for him to remove the -2 when his turn. Is it when his? I think it's when his next turn comes up, right? It's you, Rory.
No, it's
Oh no, it's Goblin 2 now.
Goblin Pyro 1.
I don't know
I'm
why.
Pyro 1.
Okay. Golden Fire 1.
It's cool if you give us free moves though.
No. Oh, yeah, okay, I forgot. Jesus. Okay. I have.
Oh.
But so if they want to pull it out, is that a whole like? Do they get attacked because is it like a attack of opportunity?
So drawing a weapon doesn't provoke an attack, but sheathing one does.
Okay, so they drop the torches. They pull out the weapon. Pulling the weapon is what? Is it a move action or something?
Yeah, that's a move. Yeah, exactly.
And they can still attack now then.
Yeah.
So attack with a dog slicer, and he has 3 hit points now. Okay, next.
However, if this one attacks, then it loses 1 HP, right?
Yeah, and starts dying.
Okay.
But he can attack, like he can.
He can if he
He
wants
can
to.
attack, but he starts dying.
And he'll immediately pass out once he's.
So now I have to think about goblin psychology. Would he attack or no?
I mean,
No, hold on. I've already made my decision. I'm just trying to type. You don't have to tell the same. Well, it's weird because he has 2 statuses. In terms of hit points, he's disabled. In the second edition, he would be on the ground unconscious now. But in this edition, he's not unconscious. In second edition, he would be unconscious and stable, so he would never go -1. unless somebody went over his body and like kept hitting him. So now, see, I've never had to think about this before. This status doesn't exist in second edition. It's cool though. It makes it definitely makes it a little more complex. So.
Okay, so if you check the dying status of 566, it says on the character's next turn after being reduced to negative hit points but not dead, and on all subsequent turns, the character must make a DC 10 Constitution check to become stable. The character takes a penalty on this roll.
Which character are you talking about right now?
Because that goblin is negative hit points, right? Goblin
Yeah, Pyro 3.
So, page 566, 567 explains what you do with them.
Do I have to wait? Okay, I'll look at it. I thought I could just forget about him, but you're saying that 5.6. What page? 5.6?
566, 566.
Okay.
It's right at the bottom. It starts.
Conditions. Okay, creature that is taking bleed damage takes a list at the beginning of its turn. Bleeding can be stopped. First of all, the one that's creature is taking bleed damage. He's not.
Wait, Goblin 3 is dying, right?
He's
Yeah,
not
but
taking
the
bleed damage. He's on the
A
ground,
dying
unconscious.
character
there's nothing to
immediately
do.
falls unconscious and can take no actions.
No, there's. If you go to the bottom of page 566, there's a different paragraph on dying.
Okay, a dying creature is unconscious near that creatures have no. So why were we looking at the bleed then?
I didn't say bleed. I said dying.
Oh, okay, you should die.
Okay, if your hit point total is negative but not equal to or greater than your Constitution score, you're dying. Dying character immediately falls unconscious. Take no actions. Dying character loses 1 hit point every round. This continues until the character dies or becomes stable.
So yeah, it says.
Okay.
Are you reading it? Sorry.
Yeah, hold. Give me 2 seconds without anybody talking. Okay, so he has to make a DC 10 Constitution check. Oh wow, they're making it a lot harder. Normally in the second edition, if somebody's minus, he just loses 1 hit point every round until he goes to minus 10. When he goes to minus 10, he's dead. Here it's not minus 10. Here it's minus his Constitution or something. He's I can't remember exactly. But not only that, but they want you every round to make a roll for him. So that what if we're in a battlefield with 20 goblins on the ground that you've killed, we're gonna have to hit 20 rolls every round? That's stupid. Okay,
Yeah, well, what I've done in the past is if there's not really any chance of them being healed, I've just not bothered with that, because if the players aren't planning to bring one back to life and there's no healers left, then they're going to die.
But the bard has another.
Yeah, so in this case, it would make sense to roll it because the bard might want to help them.
Again, I have to know, like, would goblins like help each other? It doesn't make much sense from the No, you know what I will say? I will say that this goblin loves whipping Giovanni. He doesn't give a shit. He's not even looking over there. He's just whipping Giovanni.
Just amused by it.
So, okay, it's good to know though. It's good to, this is more important, especially for player characters. But let me finish reading it. Yeah, an amount equal to its constitution score. So what's your constitution? So it could be even less than -10. -10 was the maximum in second edition, but I guess if your constitution is 18, what? You can go to -18? Yeah, you can go -18. Oh, that's incredible. And in Dark Sun, it's -20 for some characters. Thing with dwarves. Okay. Okay, so nobody's gonna pick. Nobody's gonna heal any of the goblins. They don't give a shit. Next.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just cast magic missile on goblin. What? Oh.
I may as well play the combat for you guys.
So cast and damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah. First cast.
Hmm.
Do you move or do you next
Yeah.
turn?
Oh well, if I want to get down, I have to make a climb check. Then I might fail that.
Climb
Yeah.
or
Were you still
acrobatics.
tripped from before, or had you stood up already?
No,
It missed.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I shouldn't be discussing tactics like this, but
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. No, but
I guess
you're asking a rule question though. You're asking that if you have to, check.
I think it would be a climb check just to get down from this.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll just end my
Take
turn then.
acrobatics as well to jump down.
Yeah, I'll just end turn.
I'm gonna move up to this disabled goblin and try and kill him.
Cool.
Can you occupy the square with that goblin?
Yeah, because he's dead now. So it's a 5-foot square and he's only like a, I don't know, 2-foot goblin. I think if there's bigger characters piling up in a square, then it gets difficult. But...
How do we even know there's somebody under you now?
You can kind of see the token.
Yeah, just about. So
He's just teabagging it.
target. And I attack this disabled goblin. So,
In second edition, if he has 0 hit points, the attack is automatically successful.
right, so that's a hit. So then I roll damage.
He's just dying still. No, it's got to be. Oh yeah, it's that.
Yeah, so now he's negative.
Oh, okay.
And that's my turn.
So he's at -5. Got it.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna attack the goblin in front of me. The Pyro 1, targeted.
So I removed the staggered condition. He's not staggered now, he's dying.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna make my roll. Attack roll. Are you kidding? God damn. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Yeah, sensible.
And that's it.
Okay, so first I remove the EC minus,
Great.
and then I think I'm going to move in between the goblin and. Okay, can I do that without attack of opportunity? I can just
you
move
wanna
in
move-
between.
No, there will be an attack of opportunity because he's threatening the square that you're on and the square that you're moving to. There will be.
But you can
Yeah,
take
so-
a 5-foot step, which doesn't provoke.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay,
so-
fair enough.
okay, well, I can't discuss this, so.
You can shout something in the chat. Just type whatever you want in the chat and hit enter.
Okay.
No, I'm just going to move.
Okay, yeah, keep going. You
yeah.
can keep playing.
I have no idea what to say. So.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say I don't press control, right? Oh no, that's not
Don't
okay.
don't press
You
control,
can
don't
see it when you hold down control and
Yeah.
it'll say act in chat. Just make sure you look at that before you type, or before you hit enter.
Mr. Einstein. He memorized 3 shield spells because the wizard has bad dexterity.
So then I'm going to attack Goblin 1.
You know I'm joking, right, Rory? I hope you're not taking it.
Ah,
God damn.
Jesus. Okay.
Start
So
tripping again.
the bard was dropping the it's dropping the whip, and can he pull out a short bow?
Yeah, you can. So that's a move action. So long as he
Okay.
drops the whip rather than holstering it,
Okay.
then he can still take a move action to draw the bow and attack.
If he drops the whip, does that mean I have to go in his inventory, in her inventory, and drop the whip?
Yeah, if it's going to cause any issues, that's a good point. I suppose I should do that with my crossbow.
Where did you drop it?
It's in the middle of the square somewhere.
How do you drop it though? Oh, you just remove it from your inventory, and then you have to remember to pick it up, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think I could probably just untick the carried box.
Oh, I think what I can do here is just put a 0 next to the whip. Let me see. No, I don't think it can drop it.
I think try clicking that little tick on the right-hand side. That might do it. Oh no, that's show on mini sheet. That does nothing.
Their gear looks different than yours. It's not. They don't have the same kind of inventory that you have.
Right.
They have a. Let me see. Okay. Anyway, I remember that drop. I don't have to. I don't have to do it. But for you, let me
Yeah,
see.
so I've checked it to not carried, which I think might have affected. Yeah, so if I check it to not carried, then it's still on my sheet, but it's not affecting my encumbrance.
And also, you can't shoot with it. Is that right?
Let's have a look. Yeah, correct. It's not in my actions anymore.
Okay. Okay. So now, I'm just gonna roll the short bow. Yep. So he hit you. He hit you with the short bow. It just has one attack, right? One with the short bow. That's it. Next. Okay, and that's the other goblin. Okay, and now I have to change targets because you guys moved. Wait. It attacked Victor with the dog slicer, missed. The next one, I don't know why it's giving me as a playable, but he's dead. He's dying. So next, okay. Oh, now it's the turn of the one that's sitting under. Well, it's in the. It's weird that it's giving me those. It's giving me those, of course, because the thing is, I don't even know where would you record the negative hit points, because right now you guys cannot see it, but I can see in the wounds directory, in the wounds where the wounds are supposed to be. There's just the skull and crossbones. So it doesn't record the minus, like how mine. Maybe this is only for player characters. This rule about the that would make sense if it was only for player characters, because the enemies don't have any anywhere to record their minus. It seems at the moment we have to check it next time. This time it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna do next turn again, and it's Rory.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, Rory, when you did the second magic missile, did you?
Yeah, I unprepared it, so I
Okay,
have
great.
one left. Hmm. Damage is.
Oh, by the way, I should stop the Goblin Song because they only have 5 rounds of the Goblin Song, and
Oh.
now it's been a bunch. So
7 rounds.
Okay, so if Goblin Pyro 1 is dying, then the others can just walk over it, and it's fine, right?
yeah,
Okay.
apparently.
So oh no, whoops. Cast damage. Hey. So it should be dying now, right? No?
It's disabled.
You know what? It has exactly 0 hit points. It's the exact same situation as before. So it's disabled. Yeah, and so you
Okay.
cast a magic missile, and you can move too if you want.
Oops. Okay, this time I will move and try and jump down.
Okay.
So first it's that, right?
Yep.
And then it is. So it would be acrobatics, right? Oh no, climb. Sorry.
By the way, is there facing rules here? There is facing, is it? Hold on, let me see. Do you see this, guys?
Oh.
Yeah, you can rotate it. Rotate the portrait.
I don't know why. Okay, that's not what we want though. It's facing. Okay, let me fix the portrait. Okay, that's normal. Facing. Why is there no facing? There used to be. Are there any rules for facing in the book?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, let's forget about it. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out some other time. Okay, so who's So you move there, and then you want to try which ability?
Just climb down to the left off the platform.
Which will be the climb. Let me look at the description.
Yeah.
It says you're skilled, but you're not really skilled at it. You just
No,
have
no, it's the tick on the left, I believe, is skills you can train. You can do untrained, and then the tick on the right is ones you're actually trained.
Okay.
I think. So I can do it. It's just negative. I believe I just click that dice icon with a -1 on the right.
Give me a few seconds to
Okay.
to read it. Okay, this is DC 10.
Mm.
And this is a modifiers.
I don't know if it does it automatically or not. I don't know if I have to add in the modifier on the bottom left.
There's no modifier right now. I'm not applying any modifier. Color making your own.
Because if I believe if it's, sorry, I'll stop.
What's your dex score, Rory? Oh,
10.
sorry, it's climb, isn't it? Strength. Strength.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait. So, could I do acrobatics instead then?
Acrobatics would be to jump down and
Oh.
to avoid falling over and taking the damage.
Okay, so could I just do an acrobatics roll instead?
Okay, let's read the acrobatic now.
Sorry, yeah. Because then I won't have a negative. At least from my
We did
dex.
this with Jameson last game, like last session.
He fell down. He fell down.
Oh, here we go, falling. So it's DC 15 to ignore the first 10 feet fallen.
Oh, that's. But would I do climb and then if I fail acrobatics not take damage, or I just do one? I just climb and if I fail, that's it. I fail.
With climb, if you fail by less than 5, you just stay where you are.
Okay.
If you fail by more than 5, you fall off. So it's safer to try and climb.
Okay. Even with the minus. Okay, so it climbs DC 10 and acrobatics
You need
DC
to fail
15.
to climb by 5 to fall and take damage.
Okay, I'll just climb.
So I'll go back to the other description.
Sorry. Climb with a successful climb check. Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Dude, these descriptions are massive. Like this feat is
Jesus, yeah, I'm
massive.
looking at it. Oh my god, you need both hands free to climb.
You don't have both hands free now?
Well, I've got a quarterstaff that I've been holding in my right hand. I mean, I guess I haven't. I just have a quarterstaff, yeah. We haven't specifically said I've equipped it. I haven't used it yet, so you could say
Strapped
it's
to your
just
back.
strapped. if
Well,
we
let
wanted.
me look at the inventory. The core stuff, is it equipped? It is equipped. Okay, so the core stuff is equipped means you cannot use both hands unless you drop it. But you've already you already played, right? You did your
I already used my magic missile and moved, so I have to finish, moving.
So I guess I think if I remember correctly, while moving, you could drop it for free as a free action.
Yeah,
So
that's
unequip
option.
it then. Unequip it. What?
How do I unequip? Where do I click?
You go to your inventory where it says quarter stuff, right? You see that?
Huh.
Go to where it says
Oh, the
quarter stuff.
tick. Is that it? Just the tick.
No, it's not the tick.
Just to the left
There's
of the
the
tick,
shirt.
that little
There's the
icon.
shirt,
Ooh.
right?
You know what? I need to fix all
Oh,
of that
okay,
on
yeah.
mine. It says I have everything equipped.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
everybody has everything equipped.
I mean,
carried.
like all my weapons. There's equipped.
Carried,
all that.
equipped, not carried. So I've just dropped it. Okay.
Clutching a dagger in your mouth.
Yeah, he has
No, I threw that.
he has a
Threw it away.
dagger, a short sword, and a short bow equipped right now.
Oh yeah, the dagger is not equipped. The quarterstaff is not equipped. Everything else fine. Okay, so I can do the climb check.
Listen. The caltrops is not equipped either. It's carried.
Okay,
So the
sorry.
ones that you're carrying, you should put them carrying. Okay,
Carried.
so everybody take 2 minutes to check your inventory and to put everything in the stuff that you're carrying, that you have, the ones you have equipped. If you don't have it equipped in your hand and ready to go, then it's just carried. In the meantime, I'm just gonna read climb.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to mute everybody so I can read in peace. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, so I read all of it. First of all, the DC to climb up is 15, not 10. Secondly, it says nothing about climbing down. It just says climb. But I guess it's the same because climbing down is without falling. I guess it's as difficult as climbing up, isn't it? You need to hang.
Ah, man, I don't know.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna Google really quick, climbing down Pathfinder. And otherwise, we'll just play it as if it's exactly the same, but you can advance up or down or across the slope. Yeah, at least the D20 side says that climbing up or down is the same thing.
Okay, now we know.
Well, no, it's the D20 though. I'm not sure if that's Pathfinder, but at least that's the generic rules that they license. So we're gonna go by that for now. It's DC 15. Where is your? Let me see your ability.
Fuck, in that case, I'm better off doing acrobatics. But I'll do climb just because you read it.
Oh, fuck you again. I'm just kidding. You're gonna do climb. I'm gonna roll it for you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
So, yeah. So the
minus
-1 is.
one. No, it should be minus more than that.
Why should it be more?
It's using
Untrained.
his...
It's an untrained skill, so it should be another -4.
No, so that's not for all skills, I don't think.
Oh no.
No.
Look,
So only if it's only some skills carry that. I think knowledge does.
Okay.
I think that if the skill carried it, it would be automatically like it would be on your sheet.
Okay.
Whatever it is on your sheet, there's no special. So 16, it's supposed to be 15. You climb down just fine. So move one more. Yeah.
That's it, right?
And now you can't see where the bar is.
Yeah, but it can't shoot you now. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless it has magic missiles too. No, it can't see. It can't see you.
And I can't move anymore, right? That's it. Or can I move the remaining move?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Actually, I read that you can move 1/4 of your movement. That means I don't even think you can move the whole way down because you already moved. So your movement is 30, right? You already moved 5, so you have 25 left, and you can only go What is 1/4 of 30? 30 divided by 4. What is that?
7.5.
Yeah.
Okay, so he only managed to go down 7.5, but I decreed that the platform is 8. So you're dangling half a foot. So your arms are up on the ledge platform, and you're dangling half a foot off.
So precipitous.
Okay, and
Okay,
next.
and 10. Thank God. That's over.
But the good thing is we learned stuff, so next time it will go faster. You see.
Yeah, cool. That guy's disabled, is he? But yeah, he is. In which case,
Only the bard is left.
yeah.
By the
so
way,
I'm
if you killed the bard in the beginning, the others would have scattered.
Well, thanks for telling me not to attack the bard and to gang up on those 3 guys, you know.
When did I say
they were in
that?
the way.
No, he said... Icy said to focus on one. He didn't say to focus on a
All he had to
specific
do
one.
is throw all his magic missiles on that bard, and it will be done in like 2-3 rounds.
Giovanni would have been a hero.
Yeah, another one.
Fucking.
You attack with Morningstar.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish off this bastard that stabbed me. Right there.
Dude, you have a bard to take care of. Why would you bother to try to finish off the dead the disabled?
Cause I'm about to die.
Stay out the way.
But you have a bow, no?
Well, yeah, but right now I can't see.
Waste a turn taking it out. So.
Well,
oh no, actually.
Guys, you're not honestly. If you don't start like really being aggressive and trying to kill the opponents as quickly as possible and as efficiently, you're not gonna get very far. You're just gonna.
Okay, so
Yeah,
move 5. I'll move there, right there, just so I can see. And would I get the? Oh right, I gotta pull out the bow.
Oh.
So what's your base attack bonus?
Sorry.
No, you could have. Sorry.
What's your base attack bonus? Do you know?
base attack bonus with oh, where is that at?
Let me have a look.
Why does it matter right now?
Because if his base attack bonus is +1 at least, then he can drop his sword and draw his bow while he moves
Okay.
as a single action without having to take 2 actions to draw the weapon.
Okay. So let's see where that.
Oh, where's that stat
Would
at?
that
So
maybe in combat.
yeah, probably.
Base attack bonus
Yeah,
0, so I can't
see.
do it.
Base attack, yeah, you can't do it.
Yeah, so you have to move and then drop your sword and pull out your bow.
So I would waste my
Your move, your normal action.
normal action if I
Yeah, exactly. So you have
if
to
I
take
sheath
two
the bow,
move
I
actions
sheath the
instead.
sword and then pull out the bow. Or I can't do that in
Jet
one
can
smooth
still
action.
shoot. I mean, I should have shouted at you in character earlier.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the
I think that he takes his standard action now to sheath the sword, and then in the next action,
I could
in the
pull the
next
bow out.
round,
Yeah,
pull the
that
bow and
works.
shoot it.
Okay.
And you may as
Can
well
I-
target now the bard for good measure. Change
Okay.
your target.
Can I shout out to him now? Wait.
Yeah.
And that ends my turn.
Can I step over the disabled goblin?
Yep.
Okay.
I think because the goblin's only disabled, he still takes up space because he's still conscious.
Oh,
Okay.
But you can walk around him, and
Yeah,
unless he wants to
5,
die, he won't attack you.
15. Oh shit.
and he can't take an attack of opportunity.
He can if he wants to, but then he's gonna start dying, so he's not gonna do that.
Okay.
I think you can
Right.
reach her though. Reach him, whoever Jenna's bard is.
And then I will target the bard and attack.
Who did
There
you
we
say
go.
that's nearly dead?
Thank Christ.
What? Sorry?
Who did you say, Rory, that's nearly dead?
Me.
Till to the
He's,
hill.
he's asking Till.
Okay.
Chaotic good that
Okay, so the bard is down too, right?
yeah.
That's it. I still don't know exactly how do we end a combat. Let's see. I guess what you can do is, are you supposed to empty? I still don't know how the experience works. You're not gonna level now, so we don't have to deal with that now. I think you can just, empty? How do you empty the? Oh yeah, now I know. There's the menu, and then
Oh. Oh, never mind. Sorry, go on.
there's it. So well, maybe I shouldn't have done that because so now that when I move them from the combat tracker, when I delete, then it removed their bodies. So it would have been better to have their bodies so we know exactly where they are. But it's not a huge deal. We sort of know where you are. So I guess now you can pick up your weapons. Drop.
Yeah, I'll move over to where the diary.
Yeah, you can hold on a sec before you start moving. I just want to check. Ah, okay, there we go. Now I know what. Okay, something else I want to remind you guys. You're supposed to loot bodies. You're not going to get very far in this game if you don't loot the bodies of the people you kill.
Mm-hmm.
And you've already killed 3 goblins in the first battle and 4 more now, so that's 7.
Okay. Are we free to move around?
Yeah, you are. Not huge. If you want to go too far, let me know. Otherwise, you can just move around. And if you do something, type it in the. Oh wait.
Yes.
I have to.
Oh,
No, no. Okay. Okay. I have to unlock the tokens now. Hold on. Let me
okay.
unlock them because we're not in battle. I just want to find out how I unlock them. If I can unlock all of them at the same time. Not here. Where would it be? Oh, maybe in the menu. Okay, so now our next job really is to figure out how do I unlock tokens. We might even have to Google it. See, if we had Dan now, he would tell me immediately. Let's try this. Right click on a token, delete, visibility, rotate. No, not the answer. Unlock tokens, I found it. You just have, okay, try to move around now.
Here. Yep.
Yep.
So you can move around the square.
Okay.
Don't
So
go too far.
add my dagger. Hang on. So carried. Actually, no. I'm gonna have it equipped. Then I go around to the platform and get my
Okay.
quarterstaff. I'll type that in.
Wanted to loot the bard for the whip.
Okay, 1 second. So when you see that little bubble that
sorry.
I put there, so when you see that little bubble, it means you shouldn't type anything. Um, and I have an image for this.
Got everyone's. Can we talk?
No, you can't. I'm looking for. Stop moving for a second, because I'm trying to show you the cathedral. Here we are. Can you see that, right?
Yeah.
So the goblins obviously aren't there now. They were there earlier, and at some point during the battle, somebody broke into the cathedral. So the door is open now like that, and you can read the description that I put there for you. Oh, and I think I can actually open yeah, I can open the door. Look, yeah, it's open now. Somebody try to move in the cathedral. I'm not sure if I've set the try to move in. Can you move further in?
Nope.
No. Okay, I'll try again. Try again. Okay, so it makes no difference because there's a stat. Can you see the status closed and open over the
The what?
okay. Yeah, there's a status. Okay, so we have to stop now for just a couple of minutes because I have the map of the cathedral, but I haven't managed to add it. Yeah, so we're taking a break for 2-3 minutes. Don't just think about what you want to do, but don't do anything. think the resistance that you cast, resistance is a cantrip or first level?
It's cantrip. I
It
mean,
lasts
yeah,
for
after
9.
waiting around by now, would have worn off.
Well, it says 9 turns, and it's been 7 or something. You might have a couple more turns, but a couple more turns is
I think
what, a few minutes.
the seconds I would have taken to pick up the dagger and then get the quarter staff, I think he's gone now.
Okay.
So I'll
Doing
remove it
well.
from the notes. Done.
I have an issue with the cathedral. It's a massive, like a 4K image, and oh, are you seeing that in the chat log where it says folder aim assets refreshed or?
No.
No.
No, I can't see
Okay,
anything.
hang on. Oh, finally I did it. Okay. Look, if you wanted to look inside or to go inside, we don't need the map. The map is not official, so somebody made it, and he took the description because there's a lot of descriptions about how it is inside, but there's no actual map. So it's a great map. I like it. And now I have it. I can lock it. And go legends and map. Categorized. Okay, so the door to the cathedral, I have it. You know what I don't understand? Okay, I think we can figure it out. There is an open status and a closed status. But I'm not sure which. Let's see. Got it. Open. Okay, it's open. And the status is good. Everything is good. Okay. So let me see what you've been writing. I go to the platform, grab my core stuff. I go to where my dagger. So everybody picked up all their stuff. Okay. So now you can play.
Type chat to each other.
Yeah, you can chat to each other. Yeah, in there. And if you want to do something, you have to type in with Control Enter.
So I see. Can you explain how the looting works?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Whoever wants to search somebody for something, you type there, and I'll tell you in a sec what you find or what you don't find.
Okay. Cool. Oops. Oh, I pressed 8 to move Giovanni, but it was still in the chat window, and it just brought up the last thing I typed. So if you ever need to do that, just so you know.
Oh.
I'm missing.
Yeah, I wanted to take a look at the goblin bar before all the chat happened.
Oops.
So now stop for a sec. We have to play Tilth searching for the Goblin Bard. So stop for a sec because it's a bit complicated. So first of all, I have to pull him up. Oh, let's see. Then look at the inventory. I know what he has, but I need to make 100% sure. Okay, it's not so weird the way the inventory is laid out. Okay, so I'll type. So he found 20 gold pieces and a potion. Of course, the bard also has a whip, studded leather armor, short bow, 20 arrows. Well, 20 minus well, a couple that he shot, that she shot. Well, this is, it's all of that is small size. And it's it's specifically for goblins. So you could, if you wanted, to strip all of them of their of their
Of this stuff, just
and then try to sell it off. You might be able to sell it for scrap, or you might be able to sell it for I don't know, for recycling, I guess. But
it's probably not worth it.
if you want to do that, probably now is not the best time.
Okay. Well, I want to take the 20 DP, the potion, and the whip.
Yeah.
Just type
Oh,
that
and
in.
the whip.
Yeah.
The whip is a small whip. What does that mean, though? Does it mean that?
Is it
just
classed
tempting.
as a small weapon, though? Or is it
I'm not
smaller
sure.
than that?
No, it says small.
So yeah, all weapons have sizes.
It does
Sorry.
1d2 damage. Exotic one-handed melee is the subtype.
Because I'd want it to trip people.
Yep. It's small though. You can use to apply your dexterity instead of your strength.
Or you can give it to your child.
Yeah,
Wait.
for the next generation. Using a whip. Using a whip says provokes an attack of opportunity. It doesn't have to use a range weapon. Yeah. You can use the weapon finesse feat to apply your dexterity modifier instead of your strength modifier to attack rolls with the whip. With the whip sized for you. So this whip is not sized for you.
Okay. So it's
You
I wouldn't be able to use it.
no.
Or,
Well, no.
Maybe
You
if you're a
cannot use the whip. You cannot listen. You cannot use the weapon finesse. Do you have the weapon? You cannot use it with this whip because it's not size for you. But you can still use the whip, I think, unless there's the rule says that if it's small. I think you can still use it. It just does less damage and has less reach, I guess. Unless I'm wrong. Let me hold on. No, I have all the rules in front of me. We just have to. Is anything in the player's handbook about small weapons? Is there anything about?
Yeah, I think not having the right sized weapon, you take a penalty to hit, if I remember rightly.
Look, it doesn't make any sense for you guys. You're supposed to be trying to use bigger weapons on you, not smaller. It doesn't make any sense for you to try to use this stuff. The only question is, do you if it makes any sense for you to like sell it? But let me explain to you now because you don't understand about D&D. There's two things you have to understand. First of all, even if you want to go to that to the whole thing of like taking all the loot and trying to sell it for scrap, this is not the time for it.
Yeah.
The time for it would be after this. We're 100% sure that you're safe and you're out of combat and there's no war going on around you. Then, if you want to do that, but there might be a penalty with people looking at you. If you want to appear heroic, stripping goblins is not what you want to be doing. You do what I'm saying. So
Okay.
that's why, by default, I gave you the 20 GP and the potion,
That would be the most
and then
sensible.
yeah, and then anything else that you want to do with this stuff, you're gonna have to tell me later. By the way, you've only searched by now one of the 7 goblins, right? You've only searched one. You can just tell me if you want. We searched the goblins, or because you're not a team here or whatever. I searched the goblins. Of course, because Till specifically said he searched the bard and he said it first. He has the 20 GP in the potion. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So I'll act out. I take the 20 GP.
Now we have to put the stuff. We have to put the stuff in your inventory. So it's not like if we were playing a tabletop game, you could just immediately scroll down on your paper 20 GB potion. But it takes a bit longer now because
Okay.
I cannot tell you what the potion. If you knew what the potion was, I would pick it from the player's handbook and I would drop it in your sheet. But you don't know what the potion is. So I guess we just have to add. How do we add just potion? Maybe we could put this in the notes
Would
instead
I?
of putting it.
Oh.
What?
I
First of
would.
all, put the 20 GP first. That's
Yeah.
easy. Just add 20 GP.
Okay. Do you want me to act it out first? Both of them? Or just get the inventory
No,
first?
look. I don't know why you would need to act it. Just put it on your unless you want to give it to share it with the other people. I don't know what you want to do. If you just pocket it, just increase your treasure.
Okay. Where's my? What's the gold at?
It's an inventory. It's an inventory.
Okay, there's the GP. Oh, that put me at. Can't. Not letting me edit. Okay, there we go. So that puts me at 62. And
Okay.
then potion.
Okay,
Add
the potion. Right now, let me see. If I edit list, oh yeah, I can edit list. Hit enter. Okay.
And we just say it's unknown.
Right now, I just put. Did you see how I did? Actually, I'm gonna remove it so you can do it yourself. Okay, so there's at the top of all the
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I got it.
Just type potion.
This potion.
If you want to, you can type unidentified potion so that you remember, or you can type bard's potion so that if you don't identify it for like a month, you can tell me in a month.
remember. Yeah, it was the bard from that first battle. Bard's
Yeah,
potion.
so you can type bard's potion. Goblin bard's potion. That's even better.
Okay. Shit, I need to get. Okay. Get delete that. Okay, we're good. So you can check out my inventory and see if everything's right. So I was at 42 GP, I'm now at 62, and I have the Goblin Bard's potion on me.
Great, okay. Done.
shoot. Ah, fuck. Forgot to hit control. And then now we have this next section. We're all trying to get heals from Martis.
Yeah, so I'm going to channel positive energy, which is a burst effect.
Okay.
How close?
Stop for a second, because now I want to do something now. I would like to do it smoothly, but I can't. There's an NPC that comes out of the cathedral, and the thing is, the NPC is his father Xanthus. He's the cathedral's the priest. He should be in the list of NPCs here, but I don't see him. So
Shit.
they don't have all these NPCs. So now I have to stop. I have to pull out his image so I can show you his image, and then I even have to like add his speech bubble. So the whole thing is gonna take me a few minutes. I should have done this before. I didn't do it because I spent a lot of time preparing something else that I'm not going to tell you now. So it would be, if this NPC was in the list, it would be in the list. It would be just like just a couple of clicks. But now I have to actually Google him. So what you can do is delay the healing and just spend while I look for that. You can have the whole role playing the discussion between yourselves. So do that now while I look for the no actions, just talking for
Okay.
a few minutes.
Do characters in game, like, would a wizard say, "Oh, I've used all my first level spells," or would he just say, "I've used my basic spells"? Because it seems
Yeah,
weird if I say,
something was basic. Something was...
Gotta sound magical, not nerdy. That it for the prayer?
Hmm?
Is that it for the prayer? For
I said it
Martis?
was short.
Amen and a women.
"A them"? You'd really have to type out all that stuff. I mean, I thought we were holding on the spell until IC was done.
Yeah, we're just talking here. Just talking.
Yeah, this prayer isn't necessary for the ability.
Oh, okay.
He's just praying.
It's Charisma 7, you know.
I'm the same.
Charisma 14, I think I'm just a jerk.
You still haven't searched all the bodies. Do you want to search them so we can get the done?
Yes.
Okay, so somebody type it, or 2 people, or 3 people
Okay,
type it. whatever.
would it be easy for you to get the stats for the goblins we killed the previous fight before the reinforcements?
I don't understand the question.
So we killed some, we killed some goblins in the last session.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah, I know.
So yeah, can I search those bodies?
That's what I'm saying. All the dead bodies in the square.
Okay, cool.
Listen, I'm just saying that there's a couple of actions that people do. First, they try to kill their enemies. You're not very good at this. Try to get better. Second, when the battle is over, unless there's an immediate danger, you say we search the enemies, and if you're in some dungeon or something, you're also going to have to be searching the areas. You see what I'm saying? There's some these actions that you have to be taking them all the time. Otherwise, you're not going to be killing anybody. You're not going to be getting stuff, and then you're just going to lose very quickly. So just type someone. Till said, I'll look at the rest of the goblins for loot. Okay. But instead of for loot, you can just say, loot is like a video gaming word. You can say, I search the bodies, something simple like that. So I just need to really quickly look if they have anything. Actually, I don't think the others have anything, but check. Okay.
All right, so I got all the valuables on me.
And you're what, half dead or something?
Yeah, I'm half dead. It was worth it. Oh, by the way, I forgot. What's the weight on that potion? If there's any at all.
Okay. Now I have to look at that. Let me.
Was Giovanni looking at me when I was looting?
I heard the clink clink of coin.
This potion in its description doesn't have any weight. Maybe it would be in the player's handbook, or maybe the potions that just don't have weight.
There
Yeah,
is
I
a
think it's negligible. There is a description somewhere.
Okay, why don't you guys look that up? Because I'm doing something more important and there's like
Yeah,
four
there
of you.
is.
So one of you just look it up.
For the item list. Hang on.
Yeah, it's page 478. 1 ounce of liquid container is 1 inch wide and 2 inches high.
Be back in a minute or two.
Okay, we're waiting for him to come back because I'm ready to continue.
I'm back.
Okay, now I need a couple of minutes to read all you've written, and then I'm ready for the next event. In the meantime, you guys cannot do anything. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that thing there. It's like now loading, so the program's loading now. Okay. You can see that, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, so now, let's see. I think I've chosen him to speak. So when I type to speak now, it should be. I've never done this. But I think I've done this maybe once. Dan has shown me how to do it. I think I'm doing it right. Let's see if it comes out correctly. Yep, it's working. So as you can see now, it says Father Abstala Xanthus. The problem is that he doesn't get an avatar. He doesn't get a portrait like you guys. He just gets the generic GM goblin. So I have found a solution. I posted in the forum with that. The solution for that is I get a laptop, second laptop, and I log into the game as another PC, as another player character. And I have prepared from before, I don't know, 10, 20 NPCs with their own portraits each. And I give them all to that laptop. And then all I have to do is switch my hands to that laptop and I can type as the NPC. The problem with that is that I think that when you log into the game and you try to take your character, you will see all these NPCs. That's the only thing I haven't figured out how to fix. You know, when in the list of the characters, you will see all of them, and that's going to be a huge spoiler. I don't know how. I think one way that I might be able to fix this is first you guys join, and then the laptop joins, and then I add the characters if possible in the middle of the game. So after you've taken control of it. Anyway, it's not an issue right now. I'm just explaining why you're seeing the little goblin, but that's how conversation happens in Fantasy Grounds. You see, it says Father Absol Arzandes, and you can have a first-person conversation with him right now. So you can go ahead if you want.
Oh, and we need to heal. But anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So he casts, unless you try to stop him, Till.
Alright. I'm not gonna stop him. I'll take a kill.
He's a hidden vampire, and he casts.
And I'm dead.
Okay, so he casts Cure Light Wounds, but how much is Cure Light Wounds? 1d8 plus his level, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I have to find his level because the game hasn't put him in. In any case, hold on a sec. I'm supposed to roll an 8. I think if I roll it like this, let's see. You guys, oh, let's roll it like this. Can you guys see this roll?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
2 plus his level. So now that's why I have to find his level because it's 6 hit points. That if it was more than 6, then I wouldn't have to bother. But so that means that I'm putting this there, and when I put that there, it means you cannot do anything. Can I search the PDF for a name? Let me see if it's possible. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google that. Cleric 4. So that means 1d8 plus 4, right, Shock?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so that means
Caps
6
out
hit
at
points. So
5.
that means, what's that? Up to 5. Okay.
The bonus for cast level caps out at 5. So
Okay.
for this it's what? Yeah. So 6 hit points.
Okay. So you got 6. So you're fully healed now.
Alright, Shub and Rory, you might want to set your language to common.
Hmm?
Set your language to common.
Okay. I mean,
Just keep it consistent.
Okay. Oh, the map's gone. Look at that.
What's going?
The map for me is just gone. Oh, the square. For some reason.
Okay. Let me try it. Can anybody see the map?
Yeah, I've
Yep.
still got it.
But you're still on the map.
I don't know. It's just gone.
Okay. How about you go to images and maps?
Mhm.
Is it there?
I mean, that's just giving me a huge list of everything. What would it be?
Okay. Go to the top where it says group and click on categorize.
Map Swallow. Which one is it? Swallowtail Festival.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Yep. All good. Thanks.
By the way, have you found his level yet?
Yeah, I did find it. It's 4.
Okay, 4.
So
So
you got,
6.
I told you, you got 2 plus 4 is 6.
Okay, cool.
You, what did you do? Mute yourself? Okay, so Rico, I still see the wounds on your character. Are you gonna fix that?
Oh,
That you
should
do
be
in
in
the
the
combat.
combat tracker. I can't. It seems like I could edit it at all.
You should not be looking at the combat track. You should be looking at your character sheet.
Okay. There we go.
This spell, it was not a spell, so I don't have this character as as a character in the game. I don't have his sheet, like because it's not in the adventure for some reason. So because his stats are not in the adventure. Sometimes we're gonna have to do stuff like this. So if he was on the we're not in a proper battle now. If we were in a battle, I would have had his token, I would have had his sheet, and then when his round came, he would roll the cure light wounds, and I would roll the heal, and it would be automatic. So you wouldn't have to fix your hit points yourself. But because it's happening outside of combat, I just rolled it 1d8. I didn't even it was not in the automation. In that case, you have to take care of your sheet. That's how things were done before we had computers. In my day, you understand?
Back in the day, yes,
We
of
had a pen
course.
and paper. That's
Yes, of course, Grandpa.
back in the 90s.
Back in the day, you had to imagine walking 15 miles down.
DM would beat you with an iron rod if you got things wrong.
Okay, so
I
or do you?
still have my trusty iron rod somewhere.
So are new objectives to search the town?
Yeah, you should ask that if you want in the chat.
Okay.
Guess it's a perception roll to look, or no, we can't see anything from here.
If there's any roll, I will tell you.
Okay. Okay, so we can close the festival map.
Yes. I'm gonna have to put your tokens. Let's see if I can just drop your tokens.
Oh, they're huge compared to.
Why is it huge though now? Let me see. Let me try to delete it.
Needs to keep the same size.
Mm.
How do I make it smaller? Is there any way to delete visibility? Maybe visibility. No, it's not it. Why would it be huge? Oh, maybe because this map is lower resolution. Huh. There is a way though to make it smaller, because I remember Dan doing it. By the way, it's nighttime. The map just happens to be a daytime map. Okay, yeah, we have to put the marching order. Let me see if there's a way to put the marching order. I think maybe party sheet order. So if you open the party sheet, marching formation. Okay, so you said Victor and I will lead the way. So let me see if I can get that done. Are you guys in the party sheet? Can you look at the party sheet?
Where's the party sheet?
It's by the combat tracker.
Okay.
Okay.
I see, yeah,
same-
it's those little grey buttons at the top.
I see nothing.
There's tabs, inventory and order.
Oh, okay. Order. Oh, okay. Cool.
Can you see in the order anything? Put the forward.
Yeah.
Can you move them around?
I see Giovanni in the formation.
Okay, I don't want to be at the front. I'll discuss it.
Can you see four? I put four portraits in the formation. There's got to be four in them, right?
Yes.
To the left, yeah.
To the right.
Oh no.
to the
you're-
right,
I
I
only
only
see
Giovanni.
Giovanni in the formation.
Oh really? I see all four of us in the watch order.
Uh,
But not in the marching in
Doing-
formation.
Do we just drag out? No.
Oh,
There are numbers next to us, I guess that's the order.
Yeah, can we edit that somehow?
I'm trying to make them all visible first of all. Tell me if you can still.
Just
Okay,
Giovanni.
let's do something else. I'm gonna delete all the tokens, and maybe after I've deleted them, you can try dropping your own tokens there and see what happens then. Wait until okay. Now you can drop your own tokens. Try to pull them from the march watch order.
Can't.
Yeah, nothing
Doesn't seem to
happens.
work that way.
I guess we just have to use a drawing
what?
mode. Oh, you've managed
Okay.
that. Hold on.
Somebody
Yeah,
did it.
I took it from the top left.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Okay, well I want to be.
Wait, from the.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. 2x2 formation.
Something like this, I guess.
Oh, by the way, you can zoom in and you can center the images, and you can move them around and all that. Okay, so that means that unless you change this order, if any battle happens at any time, this is the formation that you'll be in. Unless you specifically tell me that you've changed it. I would like to put you though, I would really like to put you on this map so that you're manually moving around like in a video game, and then maybe it's worth trying. Okay, maybe it's worth trying.
Oh, I can't be in the middle. Yeah. I think Till should be behind me. Because you've got a bow. Maybe it's.
Well,
Then you have
maybe
to
we
be
should
past
stagger
it,
it so that
yeah.
maybe we should stagger it so Till can fire unobstructed.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So like I should be okay. Because I mean you also have a crossbow, don't you? Shock. So
Yeah.
yeah, maybe Till should be down and to the left. Yep, there. Seems okay. I don't know though. I mean, like, we don't know if we'd be attacked suddenly from the right or from behind. So. I'd assume just straight north from us.
Yeah. I haven't actually.
Oh, I'll remove the bonus from the.
Oh, I found how to resize the the thingies. Yeah, cool. So I'm gonna put you all on the map now. I'm gonna fix.
You know what? We can move the pieces.
Yeah, stop moving for a sec. Stop
Yep.
moving them until I fix the size. See, in this map, because there's no battle right now, I didn't bother to attach a grid. Everything is cleaner if you do it with a grid. I didn't do it. I will have to do it, maybe. So are they about equal? No.
I need to be slight. Oh, there we go. Oh no. There. I need to be like. Oh, it match up? Oh, okay, that looks. No,
Yeah,
no,
that
no.
looks better.
So,
Oh, no, hang on.
increase
I think
Victor by
still
1.
needs to be.
Okay, then. Yep.
I think that's and then you have
I
to
have to be
decrease you.
no, done. Fine. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so try moving yourselves around now with your. First of all, okay, so fix the party sheet yet. Still, is that what you wanted the party sheet to be like?
Dunno.
The order. Yeah. You have to make a decision now. Like, it doesn't have to be the best decision ever. Just make a decision. Fix it. Finish it.
Yep, we'll just do 2 by 2. Will we?
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm not. Why are you in the? Are you in the left, in the far left hill? Is that where you want to be? That's fine if that's where you want to be, but that's not a 2 by 2. 2 by 1.
Get closer.
Okay, what? So
And
we're
then
just gonna be. Hang on. Like that then. Hmm.
Okay. Oh. Okay. All this time we have paused the game. You're done with your party sheet now, but now in the map you can move them any way you want. The party sheet is for the times when we don't have a map. Let's say you're moving in town and we don't have a map. That's when we need the marching order. But now that we have a map, first of all, I want to unlock them. Let me see how I unlock them. Unlock tokens. Okay, now you should be able to move them freely.
Can move the mouse, but not with the numpad for some reason. But hey,
Maybe because there's no
no grid.
you know what? Let me try to put a grid. Let me try to put a grid. It's not gonna be accurate for now. I've done this before. Okay, so you go to layers, set grid. Oh, I know what I can do.
Oh,
Okay, so let me move now Mardus to. Before you can start moving them, I have to move them exactly. I don't know why only one of your. Why can't they all fit exactly? Can you try to move them now with your num?
no, it's mouse only.
Next one.
Can't move him.
Okay, you know what are we gonna do then? You're just gonna move them with your mouse. Okay, move them with the mouse. In the general direction that you want to move. So right now, for example, you have the weaker characters forward.
Yep. So, shoot. You want to take the lead.
By the way, did we get the heal from Martus?
No, I'm holding off because the worst injured person was healed already.
Okay.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Alright, lead the way, shoot. Let's head north. I can move everybody else's pieces.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I have to add the crossbow and 10 bolts to my inventory.
Okay, stop the game now. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, there's a stop too. Hold icon. Oh, there's a hold icon too. I guess the whole. I don't know what the difference is between them. The bubbles we're putting them when I'm composing a reply, and the hold is the same. They do. So can you use a crossbow,
Yes,
Dory?
with can use cross. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure they just can by default. Wizard. Wizards are proficient with the club, dagger, heavy crossbow, light crossbow, and quarterstaff. Page 78. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I will check page 78. Let's check it. Which is, it's crazy. I don't think in 2E that they can use. Where in page 78 a wizard?
Class features on the left.
Features, okay. Light crossbow, heavy crossbow, heavy crossbow, Jesus. Okay, heavy and light crossbow. And what kind of crossbow do you have then, Chuck?
The microscope.
Light crossbow, okay. Okay, so now, let's pull, I'm gonna pull, I think I'm the only one who can transfer the, because you guys cannot see each other's inventory. So, it's not a matter of writing crossbow, you have to, it's an actually has properties, so I have to pull it from one and pull it in the, yep, I moved it.
Cool.
Oh, and is it equipped? Let's see, it's carried, so I'm gonna put it equipped, light crossbow.
Okay, in that case,
But it hasn't
my
removed it from, it has not removed it from the first inventory, it just copied it, so.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I can set. I'll set that. Can I set that to 0?
Let me see, maybe if I do this, what is, I don't know what the tick is. Okay, yeah, let's try. I put it at 0, but then it's still there. So maybe if I just right click and then delete item, that's what I have to do. I don't know if you can do it. I deleted it for you. Next time you can try doing it yourself.
I think I can.
And then what else do you want to give me? And 10 bolts.
10 bolts. So I've got 2 packs, one with 9 left in, and one with 10. So
Okay, so wait.
if you copy one across, I can set my number to 1.
Yeah, set your number to 1.
I've used 1, so I think I can edit the name. Take that 10 down to 9.
Okay. So this delicate operation is done.
okay. How much does the light crossbow weigh?
It should be
But
automatically.
Yeah, why are you
Load
bothering with it?
Well, I can't carry much because I'm not strong.
Okay, so total encumbrance 27.5, and right now you are in light.
Still light, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, medium's not such a big deal. I think I'm medium encumbered. It slows your movement a bit.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do. I guess I can load the crossbow with a bolt. Don't know where I'd put loaded. Oh, I have to add it to my actions. To my weapons in my actions. Add weapon. Oh, I can do it. Cool. I can type it, but
What are you trying to do?
so I need to have my light crossbow and my weapons lists in the actions to like use it as a weapon. But
Okay, and you're not seeing it there. Yeah, we don't know how to do this for sure. Oh, we have to figure it out now. Let's figure it out.
yeah, I can type it in, but I don't know where to find. Like,
No,
where
no,
can
we
I
don't
add
want to. We don't want to type it in. You don't type it because it's an item. You see, you have to drag it from somewhere. Otherwise, what did you do now? Did you do anything? No. Okay, just wait.
Set it to equipped.
You really, if you remember, the first thing I told everybody when we try to teach you Fantasy Ground is just don't touch the sheet unless you're 100% sure what you're doing. It's better to just look at it. Just look at it until you find, and then when you find something that you want to press, speak to the others and say, I'm thinking of pressing this. You see what I'm saying? That's how you have to do it. Otherwise, we can really screw up the characters. So I'm looking now for a plus sign somewhere. Usually that's how you add stuff. You hit plus, and a new slot opens up, and then you drag and drop something. But I don't see anything that can be.
Have you set it to equipped in your inventory, Rory?
Yes. Maybe I have to set the crossbow.
If it's just carried, then it won't work.
I mean, the crossbow bolts are actually unequipped as well, but it doesn't show up there.
It says light crossbow equipped. Right now it's equipped.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bolts, they're also equipped.
The
So
bottom.
the game is halted. The game is halted now until we figure this out. We might even have to, yeah, because he's gonna want to fire that
So
crossbow.
at the bottom of the action tabs, right at the bottom right, you see like a pencil and a black circle that says edit list. So
I
try
see.
clicking that. I see what happens.
You know what? I'm worried that maybe this is for the spells. Is this for the spells? Anyway, I'll try it. Edit list. Oh, and you can choose add weapon. Yeah, there's one for add weapon.
Okay.
Okay. And it's at the top. So now carried. No
It says
equipped. A name. Huh.
Dan
Delete
added in a
item.
dagger and full stop. So
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I think I know how I can do this. I have to open the items, and I have to look for light crossbow. So you don't like found it, and then you have to drag the ribbon and maybe drop it right there. No. No. Oh, and I have to change to range. So I change it to range. So we're getting somewhere. Ammo, I can add ammo 10. So you have 10 ammo. Oh, I think I found it. You have to click on the little to the right. There's I don't know what that little hook, and then get another. I can type light crossbow, but I don't think that's gonna work.
what about that square on the far right?
That square is delete item.
Oh. Hang on.
Oh, now I found it. Hold on, I think I found it now. You have to first close the. Let me see. I think I found it. No, damn it. I think I found it.
I've just googled Fantasy Grounds add item to inventory. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
edition.
yeah.
Fuck. Never mind.
You know what? There may be. What if we we go back to the inventory, and where it's crossbow, light crossbow. Maybe if we right click on it. Okay, let me know if you find anything or if
Yeah.
still trying.
Well, it just says click on Actions tab, drag and drop weapon link onto Actions tab.
Oh, hold on, maybe try that.
Weapon
I tried.
link. What's the link?
The link is the little ribbon.
Oh,
Oh, maybe foot drop it.
oh, actually, no. That someone's saying they tried that and it didn't work. I tried it. Someone says drag and drop the weapon onto the inventory tab that will create the entry in the inventory and the Actions tab, but it hasn't. So.
Maybe because it was dragged from my inventory, it just copied the name across as an item. Maybe it has to be dragged from the
I
item
doubt it, but
thing.
I'll try it. I'll try. I doubt it, but I'll
Drag
try
from
it.
your Actions tab, you mean?
No, from the
Well, I
book.
mean, maybe
from
it
the
has to
book.
be dragged from the items sort of dictionary.
Oh, okay, cool.
What?
It's there.
Okay, that's so that it was what Shok said.
Okay,
You don't
perfect.
drag it from the other guy's inventory. You drag it from. Yeah, so we have to delete the other one that we started.
Just
How
right
do
click,
we
I think.
delete?
And then
Okay,
ammo 10,
so
perfect.
wait, and then we have to put the ammo. 10 ammo in there. I put it. This program is for 16 years they've been making it, and they haven't fixed stuff like that. Okay, so it is equipped. Everything's good, right?
Yeah.
Crossbow does 1d8. Really, the light crossbow.
Yeah, they're pretty useful.
Okay, so we've done this complex operation.
God.
Okay, so what do you do?
Keep moving. Staying roughly in formation. Come on,
Rico,
Tell.
Oh.
Rico, are you
yes.
with us?
Yep.
So far off. Just says far off to the north. So
Keep going until we investigate it.
Okay, guys, stop. You see, stop right now. You see that thing that I put? Okay, whoever moved, take it back. Take that last move back. Somebody just moved. I
that
think it
was
was you,
Rico.
Giovanni, or Rico.
Right there. It's kind of that tree.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just put you back where I think you were. Okay, okay, stop there. Yeah. Now what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to. I have an image, and I'm trying to find it for you. Oh, I already have the. I already had an image of the father. I didn't have to put my own in. Oh well. Found it. Okay, and now I have a map too. So we're gonna have to have two maps open at the same time. We actually have to move your characters from one map to the other, and we have to keep the your information. Are you seeing this now or no? I don't think you're seeing it.
No, not
New map? No.
Okay, how about now?
Yep.
And you see there's a grid, right?
Yep.
So let me see if I can first put them on the grid. Oh, it says round 7. Okay, so we have to. I have to clear. Let me first clear. I thought I did clear it. I thought I cleared the tracker last time. Delete. Only foes. Okay, I've deleted the foes, but what I want to do now is I want to reset the turn. I think there should be a no rest. Menu. Click from menu, delete effect, delete from tracker, rest, close window. God damn it. How do you reset? Wow. Well, I'm 100% sure it's the menu button at the top. You guys don't see a menu button, do you? Delete effect.
Nothing else. Anything on the bottom left? Bottom right?
Initiative. Oh, I think clear all initiatives. Oh, that's it. And now it's round 1 again. Okay, finally figured it out. Let's try to put them on the initiative again. Okay. So I put them on the initiative, but you cannot see them right now, can you? I think they're hidden.
Nope.
I think you can see the
See an
nobleman.
NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you don't see him on the map because this is a custom map. In the actual adventure, there is no map. The adventure has no map. So.
Yeah, now I see him.
Okay. Okay, now you see him. And now I have to put everybody else as well. Okay, so now you should be able to see all of them, right?
Mhm.
Okay, it's working.
Yep.
And now I have to put
wait.
you guys. What?
Oh, I don't see. Oh, I guess. Oh, the Goblin Commando's on the dog, isn't he? Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now I have to look at the two maps and try to figure out exactly where you guys are supposed to be. You know what though? I'm gonna delete your delete token. I'm gonna try to drop your tokens on new because I think that if I drop your tokens now, they will be perfectly resized because there's already grid. If there's already grid, maybe. Let's see. Yep. Yep, that's exactly how it works. If there's a grid already, whatever is dropped, I'm just putting them randomly now, and I'll fix them after. Okay. So now, well, I fucked the other one though. So let's see. So till is back here. It doesn't have to be exact. Back here. By the way, because this map came from the internet, basically, you know what this map was? They were selling it on Paizo. This is the actual official map, but they did not put it in the adventure so that you had to buy it in the form of a battle map that goes on your table. And this is the PDF of the battle map that goes on your table. They sell it for, I don't know, $9 or something. Okay, okay, you guys have to now put roughly your look. They haven't noticed you yet. So if you want to take, you can just basically put your tokens. You can move them now. Let me see if I have them unlocked. Is it unlocked? Yeah, unlocked. Now it's unlocked. So place them where you roughly where you thought you were before. And if you want to take a step to the right or to the left, it's okay. It doesn't matter because they haven't noticed you yet. They will notice you though in like the next round or the. So if you want to attack or if you want to retreat, you can do whatever you want now. But you only have like a few seconds to decide. No, you're not. Yeah. You're not supposed to move all that weight, recoil. I have you back here. Okay. If you want to move a square up or down, yeah, move it. But not. You cannot go wherever you want.
Okay, can we talk quietly? Oh, well.
No, you cannot. You cannot. Just okay. That is your. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds, and like each one of you can type in the chat one sentence and one move. When I say one move, I mean you can tell me I run back or I attack there or I protect that guy. One sentence to the others if you want to say something, and one move. You cannot discuss it between yourselves. Actually, type it and we'll all press enter at the same time so that you cannot see other people's before you decide.
Yeah, I'm ready to hit enter whenever.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, everybody do that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so everybody said what they wanted to say, and now you play. Since you're attacking them, the script here tells me that you have the opportunity to attack the surprise. These goblins do not gain the benefits of war chanters of bardic performance, for by this time the goblin bards have exhausted their daily use of this ability. And I have more images to show you. So Let's do that first. Let me show you all names.
Oh shit, I should have saw something else, but whatever.
Okay. So this is the goblin dog.
It's like a rat dog, kinda.
Oh, the goblins are grat. Yep. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all I have to show. So I show you the whole scene. The other goblins are the same as the goblins you'll be fighting before. The difference is that this one goblin is a goblin commando, and he's on his goblin dog. And you have the. Can you see the name of this noble if you mouse over him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's in the combat. Oh yeah, that's it.
See, that's that. I don't like this. Like, how do you know this guy's name? But I guess the way to do it was for me to rename him to a nobleman, and then if you speak to him, if he survives, and if you speak to him, then so let me see if I can do that now. So I could have done this, for example, before I reveal them. How about now?
Yeah, just no woman.
It's just nobleman.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
when you mouse
I
over
should
it
have done it earlier.
There's no
so
line of
now
sight
we're-
built into this map.
There isn't, and we don't yet know how, because I pulled it off the internet. It's a PDF. So we have to do it manually, and there's going to be a lot of maps like that in the game. Eventually, we'll figure out how to program ourselves the line of sight, and I don't know how hard it is. It probably isn't that hard. What we need to figure now is the surprise. Since you guys are attacking, you get an opportunity to surprise, but we don't know how the surprise mechanics work. So we have to figure that out.
Shock, you got any days?
Yeah, from memory, it's so we all roll initiative still, and in initiative order we can take either a move or a standard action. So you could either move up to him, or you could stand and do something, but you couldn't say move up to and attack.
So it's like an extra half.
Yeah, it's like a half round.
Okay.
Okay, so tell me again. I wasn't listening because I was typing that thing.
Yeah, so it's basically like a half round for the people who have the upper hand. So they can
How do we
either
know
take
you
a
have the upper
move.
hand? Do we have to roll some? First of all, the combat tracker has rolled initiative for everybody or no?
Yeah, so everyone rolls initiative, but only those of us who have got the surprise on our side. Those who are ambushing the other side can act in the first round. And all they can do is take either a move or a standard action.
So the surprise is automatic. We don't have to roll anything to figure out if you've managed to surprise them.
Well, if the encounter has said we've surprised them, then that's what the surprise round is. Otherwise, it would be if they're unaware of us for any reason, say we've stealthed or something like that, or invisible.
Okay, let's take a quick look in the player's handbook at the surprise section. Where would that be?
It'll probably be in combat, I think.
So we're looking at combat, special initiative actions. Maybe it's there. Page 202. This fucking book is quite intimidating. It's almost 600 pages. Yeah, it has combat maneuvers. We need to figure out a way that we type something in the screen and it comes up immediately without having to scroll through pages. There should be some...
If you go
Then
to page
the-
178, it says surprise, and there's a section on surprise.
Okay, 178.
I found it. You can find it in the reference manual as well in Fantasy Grounds.
Okay, determining awareness may call for perception checks or other checks. Okay, in this particular case, if you decide to attack them because they're occupied with, the three goblins were watching their commando, see what they're gonna do. The commando was attacking the nobleman's dog. No, absolutely nobody was looking at you. So you have a surprise round without any perception checks. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah. So we do have to roll the initiative. For some reason, the tracker has not rolled for you. Let me see. How do I roll for everybody? Menu. Initiative. Roll. I'm gonna do roll all initiatives. Yeah, from the beginning.
Okay.
Let's do it. Okay.
So
So you guys, not the nobleman, you guys take your attack movements in your order, in the order that you is. How do I next actor? Yes, there you go. So you're playing now.
All right.
But do you have a full? Wait, didn't Shock say you get half?
Yeah, it's either a standard or a move action. You can't take both. But you can take free actions.
So, just to be clear, we each do our half rounds, and then it kind of starts a proper round with Victor going first. Then the
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
until then the goblin. Okay. Cool.
So that yeah.
Cool.
Oh wait! Go back.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Because I'm supposed to lock the tokens now. Okay. You can only go 30.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You didn't see that. He actually did 40 now. Okay, so that's your turn. That's it. Next. Actually, I'm gonna hit next. Yeah, and now there we go.
But I can't talk now, right? We already spoke.
In the surprise round, let me think.
I probably.
Let me think. When I say let me think, just let me think. It's my rule, so it's not like we can cite a book. I just have to think how I want it to work.
If you say no, it's fine. I don't. Yeah.
I know, but I have to decide.
Okay.
I hadn't thought of the special situations like surprise. Yeah, look. Normally, my rule is you can either type a full sentence or two small sentences. Two small. Now you can type one small. So like one, help me out or attack them or something like that. Like a few words, 3, 4, 5 words at the top. And you can type it whenever you want.
Okay, done.
Alright.
Wait, why is it showing the dog though? He's on top. Okay, now, what are you seeing on top? The goblin or?
It's just the goblin counter.
Just,
Okay.
yeah.
By the way, the goblin counter is identical to the others, but he's not identical. It's just the counter that's identical. He has different stats.
Yeah, I think his border is a bit darker because he must be on top of the
Yeah.
dog counter.
That's good.
Okay.
So we can tell
And-
there's
and
two
the
counters.
red dot, yeah, red to see. Jesus,
That's
I
too
rolled
much.
one.
No. I have the Thrill Seeker. It gives me
Oh,
+5
okay.
at the start of combat.
Jesus, I just noticed I rolled 1 initiative.
And you're done, right? Yeah. Who's next?
Yep. Oh, let me. It's the goblins, but I'm
Okay.
guessing you're skipping them.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast spell. I'm gonna cast divine favor on myself.
What does that do?
It gives me bonuses on my attack rolls with my weapon. So, just cast.
Okay.
Tick. I might be able to copy the information to the chat as well.
Where I'm trying to find the stats for the divine favor. It's level 0.
No, this is level 1, so this is my domain spell, which is like a bonus spell that I get.
Okay, where can I find its so it's not you don't list it in your
Oh, it was there, so it's just disappeared.
maybe because you because you cast it.
Yeah, probably because I cast it. Oh yeah, if I change the mode from combat, I'll be able to see it again, I think.
Divine favor, right? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, let me pull it out. Attack and weapon damage, +1. So we're putting, okay, so you have to put that, what's the duration?
It's 1 minute, so 10 rounds.
10 rounds. Okay, so, oh, you know what I can do now? What I can do now is, instead of saying that this spell lasts for 10 rounds in my notes, I can say this spell expires on round 11, you see? So then I don't
Yeah.
have to do any math, I can just look, let's do notes. I think that I suspect there might be a more automated way to do that stuff, but for the time being, I don't know this way. So, divine favor expires on round 10. And I'm gonna make this. Let me make this public. It's public. And instead of post notes, I'm gonna combat notes. Can you all guys see this now? There's a
Yeah,
note
I can
called
see that.
combat note, and that's where we'll be recording epics like this until we figure out, you know.
Yep.
No, it doesn't. It expires on round 11 or yeah, on round 10 because it's not really the first round. No, is it the first round? No, it is the first round. It is the first round. Yeah, because the others are. It's still a round, even though the others are on plane. So it expires on round 11, I think, not on round 10.
Yeah, it expires at the start of round 11. Sorry.
If it expires on round 11, okay. And now where are you gonna put the +1? The weapon that you're planning to use, right?
Yeah, exactly, my morning star.
So let me look at that. I'm looking at your morning star, and is it already the +1 there, or did you?
No, it's not added it, so I'll have to put it in the modifier.
Oh, you're gonna have to put it. Okay, every time you hit, you're gonna put in the modifier. That's the best way to do it because then you don't forget to take it out. Next then.
Yeah.
Quick thing. I changed my HP to 8 because I took 3 damage. I assume that. So it'll say 8 on the combat tracker and then 3. So just so you, in case you think I have 5.
do.
There.
Well,
I
I think
don't
your
understand
HP should be your max. I think your HP column should be the max HP.
Okay.
Because then the 3 is your wounds.
Okay.
So
Cool. Yep.
your normal HP is 11.
Yeah. If I fire at that goblin, I might hit martyrs, so I guess it's not worth it.
How is your normal HP 11 if you're a first level wizard?
I have a toughness feat. Where's feats? Skills? No.
You know that in second edition, the wizard gets 1d4 hit points per level. So
Oh, tough.
first
Yeah,
level,
for feats. Sorry, yeah.
a first level wizard in second edition would have like 4 hit points, maybe 5 if you had like a high constitution, and you have 11.
So I get, for toughness feat, +3 hit points and +1 per hit die beyond 3. Oh no, that's different. So I had +3 hit points to my
Okay, let me read the
D8.
toughness. 3 hit points. So you gain +3 hit points just right away. You just gain 3, and then for every hit die beyond 3, but you don't
No,
have more
yeah.
hit die than 3. Yeah.
No,
You
no,
get
no.
more than 3, you gain 1. Wait.
So once I'm level 4, it's like, okay, it's just +1. Or level 5, just +1, etc. Oh no,
Okay.
you gain 3 hit points. For every hit die you possess beyond 3, you gain an additional 1 hit point. If you have more than 3 hit dice, you gain +1 hit points whenever you gain a hit dice, such as when you gain them.
Okay, so I think the last 2 sentences of this say the same thing. Summary. There's a summary. +3 hit points, +1 for hit die beyond 3. So your normal hit points are 6, +3, 9. How do you get the last 11? Is it Constitution?
Wait, are they 6 or are they 8?
It's 6.
Oh yeah, Constitution, what is it? I mean, hang on.
It gives you +1 the Constitution.
It's 12, yeah.
And you'll probably have your favoured class bonus in HP as well. So every character, when they level up, they can choose to, so long as they stay in one class basically, without multi-classing.
But he's level 1.
Yeah, so every level, if they're in what's called their favoured class, which you pick at level 1, then you can choose to either get an extra hit point or an extra skill point.
Even on the first level you get this?
Yeah, including the first level.
I'm just double checking where the hit die for classes are.
There's no way the wizard is 8. He's 1d4 in second edition, and they buffed it, I guess, to 1d6. There's no way he's 1d8. 1d8 is the priest. So you get 6 from the level, +3 from the feat, 9, +1 from the constitution, 10, and then you're telling me +1 from this favored class?
Yeah, exactly that.
Fair enough, okay. That's incredible though. Wizard first level with 11 hit points. Even warriors in second edition don't have 11 hit points. First edition. Okay. I guess they balanced it somehow. So you'd probably be dead by now if you had like 4 hit points. So what do you want to do now?
Okay, I'll just move then. Oh, I can't use the numpad for some reason. Okay.
Make sure you click the token.
Yeah.
Quick.
Numpad, nothing, but... Okay, whatever, I'll use mouse. Here, that's it.
But it doesn't count now. It doesn't tell us the yeah, because I'm clicking X. Stop doing it. Maybe did you click numlock on or off? Maybe you clicked numlock.
Doesn't matter, I'm pressing numlock. Oh, there we go. I pressed it off. Okay, whatever, fine.
But why am I not seeing? Are you guys seeing the distances that he's?
Yeah, it's because it's
X
black.
stuff.
And his portrait's black. Got a black background, so it's hard
It
to
wasn't.
see.
It was fine before though.
Yeah, it was fine before and the other guy. Anyway, let's do it. Let's do it. It's just a small move.
Okay, so now we go back to Victor. Let's go.
Okay, so I'll just attack Goblin Commando.
Wait.
You get a flanking bonus, right? Or no?
No, you need to be opposite sides.
Okay, cool.
Ah,
Oh damn. Nobleman
The
cowards.
nobleman just continues cowering. Yeah, that's his job.
Okay, gonna target. Gonna target the.
Okay, I'm telling you again, if you're
Oh,
targeting
yeah,
different
yeah.
people,
Oops.
it's really bad tactics. You have to decide who you want to kill. If everybody's hitting different people, that means nobody's dying. If everybody's hitting the same person, that means people are dying. That means you get less people attacking you. Get it?
Okay, yeah, but he didn't hit the commando in the first place anyway, so
I know, but it seems that you guys have this. That's your standard attack, just to randomly flail around. No focus on
Yeah,
anything.
well, I was
And I'm telling
listening
you, you're
to
not gonna-
Giovanni before. He said attack the dog.
Okay.
Yeah,
At least try to convince Victor why he should attack the dog, so that you all focus on the same thing.
okay, we only had
well,
a
the problem
okay.
is I didn't figure out because I clicked on the map to target, and I don't think I can target the dog this way. So maybe I have to target it through the combat tracker.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you should have said that. You know, if that's the reason that you didn't attack the, that's not a good reason to lose. You know, to wipe out the party.
Yeah.
Also, in my defense, we were only given a small sentence, so I just said dog before I kill it.
Yeah.
The main thing is that if it's bad communication, fair enough. But you can still okay. He didn't attack the one you meant to attack, but you still have to focus on somebody. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
the end result, you want to focus on someone. It doesn't matter how the focus happens, whether it happens through perfect communication or through changing the plan in the middle of the fight. The end result is what we're interested in, and the end result is just attack one person. Sometimes you'll have to attack different people, but the main tactic is to try to get pure attacks. You know, if there's 3 people instead of 4, you're getting attacked less. That's the point. So, okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it to the chat, so I'm hoping that they're paying attention. Because we already set directives in our conversations, but I don't want them wrenching it on over the chat.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
But by the way, if you want to target the dog, can you do it, or if you can, how did you do it?
I clicked on the combat tracker because I figured you can mouse over it on the map.
Okay. And you let me see what. So you have your short sword.
Yeah, my
equipped,
short
right?
sword's equipped. I didn't change it since last battle. All right, so I'm gonna roll for attack.
Oh,
Okay. Wait. So.
Wait, did it? Why did it do 2?
I think
Well,
it-
oh, the
it
crit.
was critical.
You need to confirm the crit, yeah.
oh,
And the critical hit. So what does that mean now? You just roll damage and it does the critical
Double
damage?
Okay,
it
so
gets double damage.
I'm gonna roll damage now.
Does it automatically do double?
Boom.
Fuck.
Oh, with an extra.
Nice.
So what happens with the dog dead and the commando on top?
Yeah, does he just
Oh,
fall?
see, let me move the commando a little bit. Yeah, the dog is still there. Can you see now that I moved the commando?
No.
You cannot see it. Okay. Okay, I just moved the commando. Do you see it now?
Yeah, you can see the dog now.
So you can see that the dog has, it's immune to disease, but that doesn't matter. I don't even know why you guys know. Can you see that he's immune to disease?
No, I don't see it
Yeah, you can't
anywhere.
see that.
Not in the
Okay,
combat
only I
tracker.
can see. Only I can see it. Okay. So now you can see that he has the gray status that's dying. And now I put back. Wait. Why? Damn it. Move this guy here and then move that guy there. Okay. Well, what I have to find now is. Okay, you did your turn, and I think you can move too if you want. Otherwise, end your turn.
Okay. I'll just end it here.
Can I? Oh, never mind.
So it's the goblin dog's turn. Let me see. He had 9 hit points, and you did 10. So he's dying. Next, Goblin Commando. And now I just need to check real quick. It's funny because in the tactics it says the Goblin Commando makes sure to use his mounted combat feat as often as possible to try to negate an attack each round. He doesn't have mounted, he's not mounted.
I think he might. I think he might fall from the mount now it's dead.
He
Not
uses
sure.
his superior mobility to remain out of melee so he can shoot at the pieces with his bow from dogback. So all his super tactics are gone right from the beginning.
See, I had the best idea.
So I now have to figure out what what his tactic is.
I think he might need to make a ride check, because his mount died.
Yeah. Let's check the ride then. Like, what does it look?
Yeah, I've
First
found.
of all, I don't even know. First of all, I don't even know if he has the ride. They're not fully featured. Let me look at his. Oh, yeah, he has +4 ride, racial modifier. I don't know how you would roll it though, because it doesn't have a list of all their. Oh, I know how you would. Double click it? No, I'm double clicking and nothing.
If he doesn't have a positive or negative score, it'll just be whatever the ability is, plus any modifiers.
What ability though? Where would that ability be?
So ride is, hang on, dex.
Oh, I think I found it. Oh, yes, ride is dexterity.
It's in skills.
No, he has it here. Ride +9. Look, I can just double click. Boom, that's his ride.
It doesn't say if it succeeded or not though. It just says
No,
30.
it doesn't. So we have to figure out.
There's a table in the ride skill.
Okay, let me pull out
Let's see.
skills.
Excuse me. 87. Wait.
You can just hit the goblin and then ride. Yeah, you can do it pretty quickly. Okay,
Okay,
ride.
right. Where is it?
Let me read for a sec. Hold on.
Page 103.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the page. You know what I did? I clicked on the goblin on the right of the screen. There's a goblin that kills. And then I tried ride. Yeah. There's a nice list there. Fast mount or dismount has a DC of 10. Staying saddle has 5. Soft pull. What would a soft pull be?
15. It says soft fall, you negate damage when you fall off a mount. If you fail the ride check, take 1d6 points of damage and are prone. This usage does not take an action. So it's DC 15, so I guess he failed.
Okay, give me another minute to read some more stuff. Yeah, he takes 1d6 points of damage and he's prone. This usage does not take an action, so he doesn't lose any actions. 15 DC and yeah. So let's roll his 1d6. 2.
It says father. I'm still advantage.
Oh.
Didn't know he was a goblin. A goblin healed me.
Pull off the goblin's
Gross.
mask.
you found this is the Runelord. You found the Runelord. Brother Absalom. Brother Absalom.
Thought he was a vampire.
He's a vampire goblin dog. Okay. Actually, I should have done the roll because now you know how many hit points you have. I should have done the. I don't know how to do hidden rolls. Anyway, so you know that he lost 2 out of his 60.
Was this final boss fight?
So now he's playing, even though. Okay, so I cannot choose him to. I have to choose target with this. Oh, okay, you have to drag and drop the target. You drag it that. And then he has a masterwork horse chopper. The weapon is a masterwork. The normal goblins have a dog slicer, and he has a horse chopper. The goblins hate dogs and horses. Horses even more than dogs. So this guy.
Does Victor then get an attack of opportunity or not? Because he's next to it.
Why would he get an attack of opportunity?
Because the goblin made an action whilst it was next, like 5 feet from him.
Well, I guess he'd have had to stand up first.
Oh, I forgot about the prone. Oh, that's true. Okay, so wait.
So then if he got up and attacked, surely
His move action, his first move action is to get up. He was prone. I'm not gonna type prone because I fixed it immediately. So his move action was to get up from prone. You think that would attract an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I think so. Let me just check.
Yeah, let's check.
at the very least getting up and then attacking the same spot, surely.
Attacking never provokes attacks of opportunity, I don't
okay.
think. But I'm pretty sure getting up does. Yeah, here we go. Stand up from prone. Yes, does provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
From both of them, or just from
From whoever's threatening him. So yeah, from both.
Damn.
Not his day, is it?
do these attacks come in the order of initiative?
I don't actually know. I think they sort of happen at the same time.
Well, they cannot
I guess
happen
the
at the same time. We cannot
initiative
roll.
order makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make sense. Okay, Victor first. Roll attack then. Unless he can choose to not take the attack, right?
Yeah, he doesn't have to.
Okay. Do you want to take the attack?
Yeah. But can I roll even if it's not my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you're targeted.
Oh, but I'm targeted on the goblin dog now.
Just
Okay, change your target then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be sure
You
to
have to-
unclick the dog too.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, commando, roll. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Oh. Yeah, but then you know, tilt
What?
and finish it off.
Okay.
You did 2d6 plus 6. Is that your damage, really? Plus 6?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, could I land the coup d'etat?
Yeah, go ahead. It's a bloodbath. You just rushed in there and you just...
Alright, I'm rolling the attack. Hold on, I gotta change the target.
Okay. Giovanni's making a comment.
Okay, I missed the coup d'etat. How he missed it, I don't know how.
They must be shitting themselves now.
Yeah, it's weird how it goes. I get there's a lot of notes on all these different.
Well,
For example, for the Goblin Commando, it says the commando fights to the death, yet does so more by accident than out of bravery. Basically, it's because they're they seem to be convinced that there's no way they could lose, and some of them, under certain circumstances, would scatter. So if you had killed the bard, it said that they would scatter. Mostly because the bard, he's supposed to be singing the song, and when the song stops or whatever. But in this case, the song has already stopped. Yeah, so they're gonna keep fighting. Goblin 1. Where is he?
oh.
So this one charges. Why is my targeting working? And now it's working.
Nice.
Oof.
Okay, so you already had lost 3 hit points, so now you lost another 4. Okay. So this one tries to gang up on Mark.
Target myself. I'll target Goblin 3. Modify it. And I'm going to hit him with my Morning Star. Once I've found my character sheet. There
Just
it is.
click it. couldn't you have moved back 5? No.
No, I'm trying to protect you. In fact.
Okay, thanks. Cool. Guess. Yeah, I'll shoot. Oh yeah, it's not good. 3. Okay, so I want to shoot the light crossbow. It's the arrow, the dice next to the ranged icon, isn't it? So I click that, and then it's damage after I hit, just to be. Or double click. Okay. Ah. Never mind.
What did you target?
Goblin 3. It's there, it's targeting.
You need a -4 as well, because that's into combat.
Oh shit, oh.
I mean, you rolled a 2, so.
Doesn't matter. And then I will just. Oh. Why can't I? It's happened again. Oh, there we go. Just move behind you. Actually,
Yeah, there, the goblin will be able to reach.
I mean, I thought because you'd get. Yeah.
Because they can step around 5 feet at a time.
Okay, so. Well, we've discussed it now, but I'll.
Okay, you're done, right?
No, I'll step back there instead so that they keep moving. They'll get attacked or shooting.
Roll a perception check.
All of us.
No, just you.
Just me. Fuck, where do I roll? Where is,
Skills.
Oh, okay. Well, 11.
Okay. Next.
I don't like that.
Okay, I attack Goblin 2.
You have to choose another color of no, not another color of die. You know what you should do? Go to the colors and make the letters black because they're
Can do
white
that.
and they don't. You can do that in the colors. If you hit the T, yeah. hit the
Oh,
T.
okay.
We're definitely gonna have to put back in the game the crit, like your sword breaking, for example, when you hit one or something like that. I don't know though. Why did they put it out? Maybe because they think it's unbalanced or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up Google conversations. But it's more interesting when you can slip or you can slip, for example. If you roll 1, maybe you slip and you fall down or something really bad, something. You know, it's not just a miss. It's an interesting miss. Okay, so next.
What? The nobleman showing
Wait.
up twice.
Oh, sorry, mistake.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not a nobleman. It's a doppelganger.
It's a vampire doppelganger.
Everybody's a vampire. Okay, you're up.
Okay.
I'm typing.
Wait, what did you say? You're typing. Okay.
I think we can trust Victor to take out the other one.
Shh.
Yeah, see, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that. Just keep that in mind, and you shouldn't have said that. If you wanted to say it, you should have said it.
Sorry, yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Wait though, you're gonna get attack of opportunity. You can only move 5
Oh.
5-foot steps.
Wait,
the 5-foot
what?
step, the
No.
first one is fine.
Wait, why am I getting the attack Is the goblin commando still active?
Oh, okay, I forgot. Okay, keep moving. Yeah, I forgot about that. They should change. They look exactly to me like the only difference is the little gray circle. They should have like a skull and crossbones over them. Or something. Okay,
Yeah.
go again.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna target Goblin 3. I'm gonna roll for attack with my short sword.
Wait, maybe you have to unselect Goblin Commando.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh
Forgot
no, it
about
also
that.
it critted. Oh no, it didn't.
No,
How
it,
did
Okay,
you?
neither of them
I-
were. Neither of them count. Just do it again from the
Okay.
beginning.
I think you can also drag
okay.
and drop it. Sorry, go.
Fuck. Let me make sure the target's right. So target Goblin 3. Okay, I'm rolling now. And that's it.
What I don't understand about these goblins is, it shows that they have two attacks for some reason. I don't understand this. Not that they have two attacks, like it shows their weapon, the dog slicer, twice. Is that maybe because?
Oh, I think they could throw it. Do you see? Does
Yeah,
it have like
hopefully.
the arrow symbol next to it or something like that?
Let me see. The dog slicer. Why would you be able to? No, one of them is an attack, and the other is a full attack. Why would you want to
Oh.
do a full attack if you only have one attack? I don't understand. Usually, I guess the full attack is when you have two attacks and you want to take both of them, then you do a full round attack. So why? That's why they have it listed. There's got to be some reason we just don't know.
Yeah, like I have the quarterstaff 3 times in my action tab for some reason.
Oh damn.
Okay. I may have made a mistake.
Okay, he switches target. Oops.
Ooh,
No, it was a crit,
lucky.
wasn't
Crit
it?
not
So
confirmed.
Yeah, no confirmation there.
okay, so just one then.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and attack Goblin 3 again. So I'm targeting. Yeah.
God damn it.
One day.
Three goblins, you haven't touched them at all.
I'm concerned about that perception check.
Yeah, so you see, I should have done it in secret completely, so you wouldn't know anything.
Can I attack?
See
I
that the
can't.
world is very normal.
I can't attack and then do a perception, another perception check, can I?
I
It's
don't.
either I
I'm
attack.
not. I don't think you can just. Can you just take a round to do a perception check?
You
Sure.
can, although
Then I wouldn't be able to attack.
if you didn't know what you were looking for the first one, then you'd have no reason to stop and look around.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, the only reason that you know that there's something amiss is because I didn't do a hidden check as I should have done. So yeah, just forget about it and keep playing.
Okay. I'll go for 3 again. Oy.
Wait.
Wait, why'd you-
You're shooting these into melee?
Oh shit, you're right.
So you've already done this before, right? Did you hit anything?
Alright, yeah. It's just a
Okay.
miss.
Okay, we're gonna go in the forum now and we're gonna see what that roll from second edition looks like. Are you even taking the -4?
No, it doesn't do it by default.
So you're not adding it.
No, I totally forgot. The background's balanced, right? No.
Do you have to reload the crossbow between? Take one turn to do it?
Oh, fuck.
The light one, it's the light crossbows. It's a move action.
Oh, okay.
So as long as you stand still, you can load and fire.
I don't know why I cannot find in the forum.
Where you put it, yeah. It wasn't that long ago, so.
I've been posting a lot of threads though. Oh, maybe it's, you know where it would be? It would be in Pathfinder. Maybe it would be in Pathfinder first edition.
Yeah, I think that's. I'm just done a search.
Yep. Yeah. So its medium figure counts as 1, small as half. So you guys are medium. So we have 1, Martis is 1, Till is 2, and then the goblins are, no, Martis is 1 and 2, Till is 3, 4, and then 5, 6 are the other goblins. So I'm gonna roll a 6 for the first time you shot. 5. So the first time you shot, the arrow went into goblin 3, and the second time you shot,
Oh, fuck.
the arrow went into Marduk.
But it missed both times.
You missed both times.
My own crossbow.
Without even the -4 though, like you missed without even putting the -4. So okay,
It's
and now who's playing? Or what do you do? Do you move too, or do you just wait for the drag? Sorry, for the.
well, so that I don't keep whacking them. I'll go 1, 5, 10.
So you don't have any spells? You use all your magic missiles?
Well, I have the cantrips, but they're crap. Apart from day, actually no, days would be decent. But I just focused on the 5, 10, 20.
Keep moving. If you want to move,
I mean-
keep moving. Don't do them one step at a time and then.
Okay, that I think. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Enter.
Alright,
Okay.
get this.
I'm actually
Yeah.
getting right now.
So do you need to roll damage for hitting me with the crossbow?
No, I didn't hit you. I missed.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah.
Well, I don't exactly have a choice, so I think I'm just going to attack.
Oh, Christ.
Jesus, yeah, it's incredible.
Okay, got a question. If I move... I move diagonally, no attack of opportunity, right?
No, although you still won't be flanking if you move there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to move to that directly
He
opposite diagonal.
wouldn't he be flanking Goblin 1 though?
Yeah, he would be if both of you attack it, right? Or no? I'm not sure.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
he
it
do.
has to. I think it has to pass all the way through. There's a table in the rulebook. I can look that up.
Okay, find it.
The image I'm looking at. Oh no, that's not. Okay, flanking. Go to page 196.
$196.
There's a like kind of there's an image explaining it.
Yes, maybe it would work.
Because you could draw a line from
Yeah, from
Phil's bottom
my
left
top right to
top left
Tilt.
corner.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it
or your
worked
top
if
right,
I
please.
targeted Goblin 1.
Oh no, you can flank either of them.
Oh,
Wait. You can flank Goblin 3 even from here without even moving.
oh,
Yeah. Do you see
Okay.
the die? Oh yeah, you're right. Should have. Okay.
They're flanking right now, and so let me see the benefit that you get.
+2 to attack roll. It says.
Are you a rogue, Till?
yeah, I'm rogue.
Because you get your sneak attack damage as well on flanking attacks.
Oh,
So
damn.
that should have happened on my last attack.
Really? You mean the bonus or And what happened in your last attack? Did you miss?
I missed.
Okay, let's look up. How long ago was the? I'm trying to find it.
You only rolled 8 on the last one, so the flanking wouldn't have helped anyway.
But how much does he need in order to make it? I don't actually know how that works.
Well, I think I missed on a 14 or something, so
Okay, let's continue playing like this. I want to find the rogue's bonus. Where is it?
oh, the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Should just be under their. As one of their
The
abilities.
character, right?
Yeah.
I wonder how is there any automation to any of this stuff? rogue. Sneak attack. Have we even been using the flat-footed mechanics at all? Is that supposed to be taken, is it supposed to be automatic?
Oh shit, you're right.
It must be right if because it knows what round the thing is and who's acted.
Yeah, I think so. It does have, when it lists the AC, it lists prone AC. It lists normal, flat-footed, flat-footed. So it does list it, so if it's listing it, it should be taken into account. Well, we'll for the time being, we'll assume that it's taking into account with the weapon. What I don't see now is that, do any of these attacks count as sneak attacks? I don't think so, because
You said it was
they know
only
where you
when
are.
it's flanking, right?
Yeah, if you're flanking, I think the idea is that because the goblin's distracted, he can sort of get in and cut
I
his throat.
want to see where it says that this is cumulative. Oh, or when the rogue flanks the target, it says it. So the rogue attack deals extra damage when he's flanking as well. This extra damage is 1d6 at first level.
It's only for damage, though, right? So, wouldn't affect my accuracy.
No, but you get +2 from flanking
Just from
anyway.
the flanking, and then I get the
Okay, +2
extra
and +6
damage.
if we hit.
Alright, so...
So you put +2 in your modifier, right?
Okay, and,
Or is the flanking automatic or no? We don't know, do we?
should have been part of the
We might
roll.
have.
Okay, let's go
We
back
might
to
have
the
to Google
roll.
this.
Yeah, it should have affected
uh,
your last attack, shouldn't it? If it is, so we have a look at that. Yeah, I don't think it added. It would have affected my attack as well, and
There is a thread in Fantasy Grounds. It asks, are flanking a sneak attack in Pathfinder 2 in Fantasy Grounds? Fantasy Grounds won't determine when flanking or attack of opportunity should occur. That is for the players and GM to decide. Okay, so add the +2 to your modifier.
Alright. Okay, +2 now. I'm gonna roll for... Okay, targeting Goblin 3. Rolling now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's rough. Alright, turn complete.
I'm getting nervous now.
Got a hot hand with that dog in the commando.
Yeah, that's for sure. Imagine if you hadn't managed to take them out, so you'll be dead now. You'll be dead now. You'll probably be dead. Wait, okay. Yeah. Targeting the wrong people. still haven't gotten. Okay, it's this guy who's playing. Okay, here, final. Boom.
God damn.
Oh god, this is bad.
He's got a scratch.
Wait, what's? Oh. Wait, you had Goblin one. Oh yeah, I missed. Okay. I got confused in who's attacking who. Shit.
Okay, let's see if we can take this guy down. So I get plus
So you
2
get
flanking
plus 2,
bonus, and then +1 from Divine Favour.
Oh, what?
Oh, roll twice for some reason. I guess take the first one.
No, we.
Oh, you have to untarget yourself.
Oh, is that what I did?
Yeah. Try again.
Why I was targeted in the first place.
And those are good rules. Fuck.
So should I roll again?
Yes.
Tell me what happened.
He accidentally
so-
targeted himself.
Yeah, I was targeting myself as well.
Yeah, go again.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't have my bonuses, but it wouldn't have made a difference.
So Till now has 4 health.
You haven't touched the goblins at all.
It's just so.
It's really bad rolls.
Goblin.
Look, if you fire into melee again,
Literally,
even
I'm
if you
checking my
hit,
spells. It just.
you can fire if you want, but we're gonna roll this die again, even if you hit. And if you see what I'm saying, we're gonna roll. There's 2 chances to hit one of your friends, 2 chances to hit another of your friends, and 1 chance.
Look, I'm gonna cast Daze, so. I
Okay.
forgot it. But I will.
Well, I'm worried about days because I need to find how it works again.
It's in my spell list.
Days, I think, is a will save, and if they fail, they can't act on the next round.
It's kind of ridiculous though if I can just cast Daze repeatedly on the same target, like every turn they won't be doing.
Yeah, but you're just also stood there casting days. So you sort of cancel
Yeah,
out
move.
someone.
And I could save.
5,
So
15.
The days can only work on like low level.
I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna cast Daze.
Okay,
And
hold on a sec.
it's 25 feet plus, yeah, so.
And after you have been hit with a spell, you're immune to it for 1 minute. So for what is that? 10 rounds, 1 minute. So you can only daze a creature once every 10 rounds.
Oh, okay, cool. That's
You
good
can
now.
daze another one after.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. If I move 1 more to the right, then it's. Oh no, Till's in the most dangerous. So. Yeah, I'm gonna move there.
Okay, you move there.
So Daze, I should just. I'm already targeting it, so it should just be. Failure. So that means the goblin failed its will save. Because that was the goblin rolling, no? Yeah, it's a will save, so
He got 11 from the looks of it.
Okay, so
he's not going to
yeah,
do
he
anything next
failed.
turn.
So that's Goblin 3, right? So should
Yeah.
I put the the status? Let me see,
The
FX.
status is specifically a dazed. Yeah,
Dazed.
okay. A dazed subject is not stunned, so attackers get no special advantage against it. He just won't do anything next turn.
Okay. Next, right?
At least gives me 2 chances.
Rory, next.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Get a hot
Yeah,
hand.
I wonder if I should use rage, but now we have to try to understand how rage works.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see where. I think that will be in the special abilities. Maybe there's a. Let me see, rage. There's a battle rage and a fearless rage. Is that no?
No, it's just rage. It's class thing, class feature.
Okay.
So if you look at the barbarian class, it's explained in rage.
Would it be anywhere on your character sheet? Yes, yes. That's the class
yeah.
abilities. I'm looking at it. Barbarian. Let's see.
Oh, I can see it too.
I found it in the reference book.
I just wonder if it would be any help. I mean, I
So-
get
Okay.
I
Let's
get
just
additional
spend a
HP.
couple of minutes reading it.
yeah.
However, if you rage, will you then not be able to attack?
Yeah, that's why we're gonna need to read it.
No, it's a free action.
Oh,
-2 penalty to AC.
oh yes, it says that barbarian can enter rage as a free action. +4 bonus to strength and constitution. +2 bonus to, okay.
I don't understand this where it says the hit points are not lost first like temporary hit points.
I think what that means is if you stop raging, then when your hit points revert to how they were before you were raging, it can take you below 0 health. Whereas temporary hit points are something you get from spells, and they sort of just disappear with any damage they're carrying when the effect ends. It's a little complex, that stuff.
So it's a lot to process. You may as well rage and we'll see how it happens. I wonder if we can enable rage from your character sheet, or if we have to do it manually. Like, is it?
I think you have to do it manually because it just says it's a class ability, but there's no way to activate it.
There's no way, huh? It's not. So it's not in the skills either. I guess it was too complex for them to. Yeah, the combat has flat-footed AC, has stat AC, has, so we're supposing that. Okay, well, The main reason it looks like the main reason so the rage will give you 2 more hit points.
Oh, it says
Plus
2
4.
hit points. 2 hit points per hit dice. Not sure.
Yeah,
what
but
that
you only
means.
have 1 hit dice. You only have 1 hit dice. You're level 1, so it's gonna give you 2 hit points. So that means you can keep fighting a little longer. You might collapse after, but at least you can get a few more hits in if you have 2 hit points, I guess. And the main thing is that you get +4 to your strength and constitution. +4 to your strength will give you how much more. So basically, we have to go to your character sheet, and you go to your strength. And so the strength is 18, so we're gonna turn it to 22. You see?
But I don't know
Turn
if
it
it's.
to 22. Let me do that and see what changes. We do that. So you get +6 bonus instead of +4. So you get +2 to attacks, I guess.
Yeah,
And
but
then
now-
also to damage. I think your damage is gonna be, I don't know, a lot. Not 20. Wait. Yeah, +2. So you had 18 strength, right?
Yeah.
So okay. So we'll go 22, and then melee will be 7 instead of +2. Where could I see the damage? Well, I can see the damage in the inventory, I guess. No, not in inventory, in actions. So you have 2d. It doesn't matter because look, you have 2d6 plus 6. These goblins have just 6 hit points. So the extra damage is not gonna make a difference. You can kill a goblin with 1 strike, even if you hit 1 in each one of your in each one of them.
Yeah,
So
but see,
you
in the melee bonus, I got +5. But with strength 22, I think I get +7. So does that mean I have more chances of hitting?
Yeah, definitely you have more chances, but the damage is not important. So, and it will last for how many rounds? It says, it's quite a few rounds. Like it will be the whole rest of the battle, really. And if you collapse, you will collapse after the battle. You know, if you lose those hit points, then we can start. So it's a number of rounds equal to 4 plus your Constitution modifier. So 6 rounds. You can be in that state for 6 rounds. So what do you want to do?
Yeah, we can do it.
Okay, let's turn it on. And I'm gonna go in the notes. I think you can end it earlier, but if you don't end it earlier, it ends. What round are we now? We are at round 5. 4 plus your Constitution, so 6. We're on 5. So rage ends at round 11. Exactly the same round that Divine Favor expires. Rage.
Hang on, have you been applying the modifier for Divine Favor for your attacks as well, Sean?
Yeah, I forgot on the last one, but it wouldn't have made a difference.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's just for damage, right?
No, it's attack and damage.
Oh, okay. Alright, sorry. Continue.
So the next, and in the second level, you'll be able to rage for 2 more rounds, and then 2 more rounds, and 2 more rounds. Eventually, you'll be able to rage all day. Rage against the goblin. Okay, so we'll turn it on, and I'm gonna change your 22, right? I'm also gonna note that your strength is 18. Okay, so you can play now. So you fly into a rage. Hold on, let me type something.
Or did you add +4 to Constitution also?
Oh, is it Constitution as well?
Yeah, and there's -2 on the armor class.
Okay. So your
And
Constitution was 15, right?
Constitution was.
I think it was 15. Yeah, and I made it 19. And
+2 to armor class. +2.
It's
Wait, so
minus
your
2.
armor class was 15, right?
Yeah. No, wait.
Did you
Yes.
change it? I didn't touch the armor class. Did you change it?
No, no.
Okay. So armor class was 15. Yeah, -2 to armor class. So armor class becomes. I don't think I can modify the armor class. Can I
I think
modify
you
the
have
armor?
to click on MISC on the right. In combat.
Go in combat, and put a -2 there. You're right.
And it says +2 on the wheel saves, but I don't know what this is.
It's in the middle where you see fortune, reflex, will. So it's like saving against spells.
They're not. That's for spellcasters. These goblins don't have any spells. So
Okay.
unless the spellcaster joins the battle, we don't have to worry about that.
And the hit points, what is it? Two hit points.
2 hit points. So your total hit points is 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me write all these things down so that we remember. So I guess now we're gonna make it. Let's make it 17. Yeah, it's quite potent, and it's gonna get even more potent with. Does it get more potent in the higher levels, or it just gets?
Yeah, it gets
does.
better.
It does because you get 2 more hit points. So like, let's say level 5 will give you 10 extra hit points. We're gonna have to read. We're gonna have to read about temporary hit points afterwards. But for the time being, okay. I think we've done everything. You can play.
Okay. So I'm going to attack this bloody goblin and hope I don't die.
Better get it.
Oh my.
Oh, this is gonna do it.
Oh,
Crit
Oh.
9
confirmed. Still,
That's for the damage.
Alright. Now we're
13
talking.
dead.
Oh, hold on. I have to type something.
If anybody else is hiding extraordinary
I know,
powers,
5.
let us know now.
Okay, and I say this.
You say jam.
Oh yeah, now I can move. Right?
Yep.
Let's see.
There's no attack of opportunity because they're all dead around you.
Yeah. Now I wonder if I should.
Pretty good now. You dazed one of them. You destroyed the other one. So there's essentially just one now. Then.
Yeah.
Should be okay.
Perfect.
Oh, that would provoke an attack from Goblin 1.
No, he's dazed, right? He's,
No,
Goblin 1, because
Goblin
he
1, he
threatens
crossed
this
2 squares.
upright square.
Oh, yeah, Goblin 1. Goblin 1 it would, unless you stopped here.
Oh yeah.
Or wait, but he threatens that square too. Like even that, I don't know. Does he get an attack of opportunity just for moving there?
No, not for moving there, but if he moves through that square, because he's leaving a square that's threatened.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so in that case, just go there, and change your target. Change your target.
So Goblin 1.
Alright, Nobleman pisses his pants.
I'm taking 1 minute to go to the toilet. Okay.
Wish I could say something else, but Rudy said it. It's the character to say.
And we're back. What's happening?
It is the nobleman's turn.
Keep scouring. He is still scouring.
Okay. Do this. I'm targeting Goblin 3. Attack my short sword. Need to put the +2 modifier. Then rolling now.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, hit because of all those modifiers.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say, Till don't attack the dazed goblin, but
Ah, yeah.
because yeah, you realize why, right?
Yeah.
You're still not concentrating on one at a time. It's harder. Like if I'm playing Baldur's Gate on my own, I don't have to coordinate with people, so it's definitely harder now. But that's a part of the fun of it.
I mean, okay, you
It
hit,
makes
but
sense though. It makes sense though. The four of you just met. You're teenagers. It makes sense that you
I'm
would be
22.
uncoordinated.
Yep. And a lot of us are new to the game anyway.
Yeah. Well, all of you except Shock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, rolling the attack die.
Oh, see.
But you get your sneak attack as well.
Oh yeah, we got that modifier.
How much is the money?
Wait. Hang on, it says attack short bow and then damage.
Oh shit!
Short
Fuck.
sword.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I rolled the wrong one.
you threw with a short bow. Okay, well
Wait.
we're gonna have to cancel the whole thing. Let me see at the goblin. Which goblin is that? That is the goblin 3.
Goblin 3.
The dazed one. Okay, so he has 1. I'm gonna do 0 the damage. So you're gonna roll the attack again. Just
Okay.
roll the attack.
Oh, still attacking it, eh?
Hold on. I got. Is there a way to keep the +2 on there? Well,
No, there isn't.
Okay.
And that's a good
Just
thing.
gotta
Otherwise,
keep-
people will
yeah,
forget.
we'd forget. All right. Short sword. Short sword.
Everybody's flanked now, pretty much. Miss. Okay, you attack the dazed goblin
You add
and
the
you still
+2 modifier.
because he has a +5.
Yeah, the
Next.
+2 is in there.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's see. Yeah, what's anything?
Okay. So he turns around. No, he's gonna continue attacking. The nail biter. So, wait. This one, Goblin 2. Goblin 3, Goblin 1. Goblin 2 is dead. Next.
He's dazed, so there's nothing.
Yeah.
But
this
you
round
could
he's dead.
cancel it out after his turn.
Yeah.
Right. So do everything right this time. +3 modifier. Targeting just Goblin 3. Oh,
God.
let's see.
Hmm. Okay, no way am I firing the crossbow, so... I guess I might as well... Why does that
6
keep
out of
happening?
8, you hit your friends. 6 out of 8, you
I'm
hit your
not,
friends.
yeah, okay, finally, okay. I'll just move there and daze the other one.
Okay, target the other one. Change your
Yep.
target.
Oh, saved.
Yeah.
Alright, turn over.
Fortunate.
Alright. So I'm just going to... Well, the problem if I cleave... Well, I mean, I could cleave, but then I get another -2 AC. So I'm just going to... Well, I will see. I will think about it.
Wait, do you have to turn the cleave? The cleave, you just decided if the first attack hits, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack Goblin 1.
Are you flanking both of them? That's what I'm trying to understand now. You're definitely flanking the one on the left.
I believe it's you go by like a corner. Can you draw a straight line from one of them?
Yeah, I think it's flanking with me with both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
does that mean I have to put some kind of modifier?
Yeah, you get a plus. What is it? 4?
2.
+2.
Okay, you
on
put a
one.
+2.
So +2
Plus the
modifier.
range.
And then...
And remember that neither of them is dazed now. Like both of them are gonna attack the next round. We're
okay.
gonna clear the other. However, one of them. Can you see that one of them is hit in your? Is one of them hit or am I mistaken?
No,
it
they're
says
both
healthy.
healthy.
Okay, no, they're both full. But it
Well,
doesn't make a
good to-
difference. You
yeah.
can kill them with one now. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
So now you can cleave, right?
Yeah, so first I roll damage.
I mean,
They're
It's
just
dead.
dead. It's +9.
Change your target.
Yeah, so Goblin 3. Then attack.
Oh,
Ah.
jeez.
Damn.
Slippery, this one.
And now I put -2 on AC, I think. Until the next one. So -4.
Okay.
Oh shit, I put
Plus
20.
24, plus
Shit.
Okay. So I'm targeting Goblin 3. Got that
okay,
right.
remember all the bonuses.
Putting in the
+2, so
+2.
that's fine. Okay.
And I definitely have a short sword die. Rolling.
Hey.
And then you get the sneak attack bonus, right?
What was the modifier for that?
So it's an extra d6 damage. So it won't be a modifier, you just have to roll another dice.
Oh, just roll 2.
And then we added manually the damage, I guess.
I could
So
roll
you do
2
your
at
regular
once if you want.
Can you?
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
No, no,
you better minus
roll
one.
your
just wanna
damage
do one.
normally.
Okay.
Roll your damage normally.
Yeah, you just grab the damage die and just hit right click, as you said before, Rory. Adds another die. Okay, rolling the first one.
Cool.
And then
And
you
then
just roll a
rolling this-
standard
Hold on a sec.
d6.
Why is it that 1d6 minus 1? It's a 1d6 minus 1 because that's your normal damage. What? Because you have low strength? Is that it?
Yeah, low strength. I get a -1 for the
Okay.
strength.
Okay, but the next one has to be 1d6, right? Not without a -1.
Just one
Yeah,
d6.
that's right.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I could put a modifier in just to cancel it out.
I would rather no. You just pick at this 6 and throw it.
Okay.
And I'll change the.
Okay, so I've grabbed the regular D6. Rolling.
Oh, thank
Take
Christ.
Dude, that was pretty intense.
Yeah, it opened up very optimistically, and
Oh, thanks.
You know, I'm trying to think what would have happened if you hadn't destroyed them in the beginning. I think you'd be dead now, all of you.
yeah.
It's insane.
I also
That's
said-
pretty like the balancing is pretty. Okay, so hold on. 6. So the goblin now has 9. Let me put that. Yeah, and then he's dead automatically. Okay. Hold on a sec, guys.
Oh god, I think I realised what the reception was. I won't say anything though.
Nice.
Screwed up 1. Speech bubble. Screwed up 1. I hated that. And that's
Okay,
it for
That was a good title credit.
5 plus 5.
Okay, we just have to fix the all the rage. We have to take out all the rage modifiers from Victor's sheet. So first of all, strength goes back to 18. I'll let you do it.
Okay, so strength to 18.
Constitution to 15.
15. HP 15. And then
And the combat.
AC 0.
And so does that mean that what happens with those 2 hit points? Nothing, right? You didn't get any damage, so those 2 hit points was nothing.
Yeah, I think it's counted in the wounds. Like if you lose the rage, it's not like you remove 2 hit points from the wounds. You keep them. I think that's what they mean.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's not. Yeah, it used to be called in the 2E. They called it temporary damage, and there was no wounds. Okay, guys, stop the streams.
All right.